should move this because my immersion is ruined. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? I hope you're all having a fabulous day. Can I turn this one down so slightly? Oh, too much. How are we doing? And so it begins. We're here today. Hi, Dusty, Anna, David. Hi, Peter. Hi, Nostra. Hi, The Returner. Hi, Sotheby. Hi, Kings. Hi, Mindless. Hi, Nil. Hi, how are you doing, Xavier? Hi, Zach. Hi, hi. Hi, Killing. Hi. Hi, Mole. How are you doing? Hi, Chris. How are you? Hi, Anime. Hi, Busted. I hope. Hi. I hope you're all well. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a fab one today. I hope it's wonderful. I want an excuse to use my thingy. So we received this on Saturday and I'm so excited about it. Hi Billy, how are you? We received this on Saturday and I'm so excited about it and I want an excuse to use it. Also, I don't know if you guys can tell, but the quality of my camera is not very good at the moment, and I think it's because I'm using like a really rubbish like capture thing. So I think I need to find a new one. So that's what that is, just so you all know. My cam link kind of broke. So the thingy I got is this. Right, hang on, my hair's in the way. My hair is stopping this. So I got this. Whew! I'm like a peacock, but better. I got one of these. Yeah, Chris. Okay, look, the camera can't handle this right now. The camera's like, what is happening? Let me adjust. Okay, so I got this. Yes, it's very Countess vibes. And I'm so excited about it. So I wanted to do a makeup look using this today because I want to use it and I want an excuse to use it. So we're using this today, which is why I don't have like a big name for the plan. I know what I want to do, but I should at least half bow. Isn't it so nice? I can't tell you how long I've wanted one of these for. Yeah, so I've got this now. I have one of these and I'm really excited about it because I think it might help to make some of my looks look a lot more dramatic. And I feel like I can also be more dramatic with it on. By the way, is the audio okay? Because it probably isn't. Where did I put my eyebrow pencil? Are you going to eat cake? Not today. But I absolutely should. I actually don't have any cake. Right, so my eyebrow pencil exists, which is good. Right, I'm just going to put my hair out. Okay, maybe my hair is a little bit in the way. Alright, we'll just put it there. Alright. Okay. Alright. No problem, we'll just put it there for now. Wow. It's like extreme ponytail. Alright, so overly dramatic femme Dracula, which I guess is Dracula. Yes, exactly. Here I am. Okay, good. We'll get that out of the way. Okay, right. So my plan is, I'm just going to mark out where this goes so I don't interrupt that. I stabbed the pencil. How to make ponytail but extra. Exactly. Okay. So I lift that, then there should be marks. Yes, okay. So this is probably going to sit somewhere around here. The drawing for today, because I did draw it, is this. I'm glad we all can tell what my plan is today. There it is. MDI, I feel like a peacock, but yes, today, what the plan is this. Yes, beautiful. So what I want to do, oh, she's not back to making cakes, no. Apparently she can walk around a little bit better now, which is great news. We did tell her, like, you know, there's no rush. You don't have to make us cakes for a while. Just please recover. But the good news is that she's got a carer that comes by 3 times a day to, like, check on her and make sure she's doing okay. Oh, wow, I was going to suggest that exact plan, Dusty. Great minds and all. Yeah, she is doing a lot better. I don't want her to, like, start feeling like she has to make cakes, etc. Because we all know she absolutely doesn't have to. So we're hoping she can just try and rest. Okay. So I couldn't decide what I wanted to do for, honestly, feeling forever. And then I was like, I want to do like a demon. I want to do something fun. I want to do something a little bit more challenging. I don't know what I want to do. I can't decide. I'm struggling. Anyway, so what I've decided on is I'm going to paint myself red. And then here, I'm going to like make this all look like it's cracked and falling away to reveal a black area there underneath the crack. And I want to draw like, you know, like a medical drawing of like a heart. Like an anatomical, like, sketch drawing of a heart here in white. Don't know what else I'll do. We'll figure it out along the way. Okay. Let me have a look at how to draw that. No problem. We're good. We will figure it out. Also, I had so much love on Cortana, so thank you so much. That was really kind. I did not expect that many people to be like, oh my god, Cortana. So that was really lovely, and it was a really nice surprise, and I'm really happy so many people liked it. Thank you so much. Sounds like a cool plan. Thank you so much, Base. Hi, Killy, how are you? It came out real nice, thanks. Oh, and Tax! Oh my god, Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you scared the living daylights out of me. Thank you so much. Already? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because, like, you can see this camera's a little bit, like, it's just not quite crisp. You can see it, like, on the edges here. And I'm trying to find a really good dupe for the cam link. Because I've heard there are some good ones. So thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cortana details were crazy nice. Thank you. Oh, you guys are so kind. Honestly, you guys are far too much to me. I really appreciate, like, everything. And, like, all the love that you guys, like, give me. And, like, oh, thank you so much. Where's Dover? I know exactly what you want to do. Okay. Also, I finished watching Chainsaw Man. And I started Jujutsu Kaisen. Hi, fam. How are you? Okay. Did anyone see the photo? I have not yet, no. There's always a Dover training in here. There always is. Don't know how you get in here. 701. Yeah. Yeah, I made a mistake on Saturday. That was actually 700. Star Wars lady checked me afterwards. She was like, I'm pretty sure that this was a different one. I was like, oh. Never mind. But as Ellen Z rightly said, it's not an M. Croft stream unless there's some that kind of chaos or something's gone wrong. And I was like, you know, fair enough. Right, let's see. So I think what I'll do first is I'll try and draw this heart to be. Thank you so much, Nostro. I didn't expect such a kind, like, response to Never Question the Stars Lady. I really did not expect such a kind response. Have I, like, bruised myself in the exact, like, I do not know what I've managed to do there. I did not expect at all such a phenomenal response to Cortana. That was really, really, really surprising. I kind of just expected it to, you know, to go up and, you know, a few people would be like, oh, this is pretty cool. But yeah, I was really, really over the moon with how much people really liked it. So thanks, guys. That's what I've heard as well. Base is like a lot of people even liked it just watching it. I do have a question though. UK people, how are you watching it? Sky, isn't it? I don't have Sky. Welcome to the Base Space Network. Right, so that's probably going to do something along the lines of that, right? So we'll have the heart here, which looks like a really awful strawberry. It's, oh yeah, Now TV. I always forget that Now TV. I always forget. Yeah, okay. Face. Well. Okay, and then around here, I want to like add some kind of like cracks. I couldn't remember where I recognized the guy from. I realized, wasn't he in Wonder Woman? I haven't seen The Mandalorian. I think he's that as well, but I haven't seen that. I'm not like a major Star Wars person. I've seen most of them, but like I'm not like obsessed, you know what I mean? So I was like, why have I seen this guy? So I know I hadn't seen him in The Mandalorian. But I think he was in Wonder Woman, right? Yes, he's in Mandalorian. I'm pretty sure cracks aren't part of my. I thought you're going for an ad. But saying I'm broken. Hi, Fade. How are you? To the photos. Poor Punchline. Her reign has come to an end. I do want to repaint Punchline though. Maybe Punchline can make it back. To me, the thing about Cortana was like the stomach. The stomach area was really hard. That was the toughest thing. Oh my god, how am I going to do this? Alright, no problem. No problem, it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, 1984. I thought so. See my happy rat. Oh, I haven't. You know what? I want to be completely honest. I haven't really looked at Discord since I think Saturday night. I don't think I've looked at it. I don't think I've really looked at it because the next day I was like, oh, I'm really tired, and then I went to go help Cassie out for her birthday stream, and I don't know if some of you guys saw that, but I ended up. I feel like I made that a little bit more chaotic than it actually needed to be. Do you also draw on paper? No, not really. Do you? Right, let's see. So I think it would make sense for me to follow some of these cracked lines here and bring those round, bring them back there. Right, I'm gonna paint this red, by the way. I'm gonna go with red for this. The quiz was great. Ah, you liked it? Thank you. I made the quiz that day. I was really nervous in case like I was the only one that found it funny. I was really scared. I was like, I know she has an amazing community as well, but like, what if they don't find my jokes as funny as I find my jokes? So I just wanted everything to be ridiculous. Okay, and then all of this can like, you know, extend out there. So then that can all be like cracked and like coming off. We'll sort that out in a bit. So I think this section can be painted red. Hi Reg, how are you? I cancelled my HBO subscription 2 days ago, and of course The Last of Us started, so I'm probably going to resub again in a month or two. Oh, like, wait, can you, is there a free trial? Can you like use a different email address and get like a free trial for a week and like binge it? I totally did that with Crunchyroll. I was like, oh, I want to watch Chainsaw Man like a week after I cancelled it, and I was like, I'm gonna. Exactly, MDI, right? It makes you never want to throw anything out, exactly, because you always think like, oh no, but what if... Hi, Griffin, I'm good, thank you, how are you? Some more minis, because one can never have enough. Yes, even more minis. Oh my gosh, you absolutely should. You've got quite a few to go through, haven't you? Is the human heart around? Yes, it's going to be like an anatomical drawing of a human heart. Like a sketch, I'd say. I don't really know like exactly how it's going to look in the end. I might add more stuff. I have no idea. This is just because I want to use like an accessory. So I'm kind of putting together anything to make the accessory look like it goes really well with it. That's basically what I'm doing. Hi, Simoriku. How are you? You have 100 models and painters. Are you gonna set them all up, like build them all and then paint them all in one go? Line them all up and just go at them with a spray can. And you hadn't really watched anything? Oh my gosh, it's so typical, isn't it? The time that you're like, all right, I'm gonna get rid of this now, and then something really good comes along, and you're like, yeah. I heard it's around the size of your fist. Yes, but I'm not doing this to scale because my heart wouldn't also be here. If it was, I would have probably, it's like it would get stuck in my throat, right? So, I'm just doing this as a doodle. It's not like to size or anything. It saves time to do all the red on every minute. Oh, I see what you mean. You're going to do it like in batches. That's a good idea. Okay, where is my beach berry? Oh my goodness. I think I'm going to have to do like a stock take of the paints that I have and the paints that I don't have. I think I'm drastically running low on some paints, and I think I'm in denial about it as well. I'm still here. Also, one of my drawers keeps getting stuck! Oh my god, my eyelash. Okay, alright. Let's see. Beachberry! Ah. There's my beachberry. Remember when I said I think I'm like in denial that I'm... Okay. Well, let's see what we've got. Let's see if I've hoarded enough from elsewhere. To the depths of finding makeup tools. Oh no! Look, my favourite red. I've pulled it out as well. If I pulled the red out of here, in theory, I think that means it might be in this bag. Come on. Look how I make everything difficult for myself. Yes! This is what we have. This is what we have. This is how we're going to do today's makeup look, alright? Wish me luck. We can do this, it's no problem. It's fine. It's going to be fine. Yes, alright. Oh, and then another thing. Let me get a toothbrush before my miniature bucket of toothbrushes before I start. So I've got the toothbrush ready to go. This one's a nice toothbrush to do the flicks. Alright, there we go. I got the good red. I need to get myself beachberry red though. Let me put that on my list. Buy more beachberry red. Also, I should probably do stock take of paints left. Does it matter which one you use? Yes, because I have different formulas that I prefer to use. And so for the beach berry, in particular, it's my favourite shade of red, but also it goes on a lot easier. Some reds, they're just a little bit darker, although this one's just a lot brighter because it seems to have a little bit of, maybe a little bit of more pinky tones to it, but it doesn't look like it's pink. It's definitely got a colour in addition to it, but my colour theory isn't strong enough to identify the exact colour. It's much better, it just doesn't look as dark. So it is important. That's one of the reasons why I have so many different... Oh, sorry, toothbrushes. Yes, because this one's flatter here, and I can feel this flick is a bit more evenly distributed, whereas this one is not. So you can see how the shape of the toothbrush. So for instance, like this one is a bit more uneven, so it's a little bit harder to, I mean, it will still work. It's just that it seems like this, I feel like this one doesn't give as even a result as this one. But I want the texture to be a little bit, I don't want to say the word invisible. I want it to be more subtle today. I mean, I think it makes a difference. Maybe it doesn't. I think it does. MDI, thank you so much for gifting to base. Thank you so much. That was the first of the week as well. Thank you. Okay. There we go. My favourite red. I just think this is such a nice red to use. Very bright. You're welcome. Oh, you're so, honestly, you are so kind. Thank you so much. So I can put it in the PC. Yeah, that's where I store my toothbrushes. You are wonderful. I know! MDI is far too kind. So wonderful. Honestly, I always say, like, I don't know why I didn't deserve such a kind community. You're all wonderful. Thank you so much for being so kind. Okay, let's just fill around here. Oh, actually, maybe it would be a better idea if at first... maybe this brush is a bit too big. But first, I went through and just kind of like tucked in some of the beach berry around the cracks. Oh wait, hang on, you can't see what I'm doing there. Okay, cool. And then once I've done this, the great thing is that I can then blend it in with the rest of the coverage. Like an open heart surgery. Yes. No, just kidding. Honestly, I'm just kind of freestyling today because I have an accessory that I really want to use. And I just wanted to do something that looked really cool with it. So I was like, well, I'd like to do something with maybe a little bit of an illusion. I don't know. I just wanted to play around. How did the brush end up in the PC in the first place? Because the way that my PC case works is it has like a glass panel, but the glass panel is level with the buttons on the other side, on like next to it, because it has like a slope, and then that slope dips down to the what's it called? Like the fans, but it's got like a grill on it, hasn't it? And I popped it on the top. But unfortunately, that means if I put anything like really lightweight on the top, and it slides down that slope, it gets stuck underneath the glass. And to rescue it, you either have to put something in between the frame and like poke it out for a really long time, which I managed to do with a ruler, or you will unscrew the glass. I will say it's a little bit of an unfortunate design if you are somebody like myself who is a messy person. If I didn't have anything in this room that was sizable to get stuck in it, then it wouldn't have been a problem. But unfortunately, the vast majority of everything I have in this room is sizable to get stuck in there. And I have dropped, like, one of the things that is really, the reason why I think it's actually kind of annoying in some cases is I've pulled out a USB, and you know sometimes you pull it out, but like you just kind of like lose a little bit of grip on it. I've dropped it and it's fallen straight through, and I've been like, no, no. So I've got like a whole like USB stuck in there one time, and then unfortunately the front panel of the glass is exactly the same, but that one you can't actually unscrew that. To get something out from there, you have to take I had to take the radiator out, and I dropped a USB in there. And I went to fish it out with the ruler, and then I dropped it down the front, and I couldn't get it out. So unfortunately, I actually had to take the entire radiator out for that one. I was really annoyed. But I mean, like, I've just been really, really careful since then. I mean, we all know, like, I'm like major butterfingers. So it was just one of those, like, you know, when you have one of those days and you just think, like, just not today, but everything happens on that day. Yeah, so then I remember I ended up spending like an hour trying to get this USB out that I got stuck in there. It was so typical. I know, it was just I just completely lost grip of it, and I was like, oh, no problem, I can like fish it out. I fished it out and got stuck further. I avoid using, do you know what? Yeah, I since then I've been really careful with what I put on the top, because I would drop it so much. I've been a lot better since then. It was definitely the USBs, because I would plug it into the top and then pull it out and accidentally like lose grip. But that's how it happened. It was just unfortunate. Because I know I'll destroy something. Do you have like butterfingers as well? I'm major butterfingers. We all know I'm major butterfingers. But yeah, it's always typical. Get something. I couldn't believe it when I got a toothbrush stuck in there. And then I got a toothbrush stuck in there, and then I somehow managed to get like a flosser stuck in there as well. And that was, to me, was like, this is ridiculous. Like, I now got 2 dental pieces stuck in here. And I was like, well. And I was just so lazy to take it out because I just knew how long it would take. So I just left it in there, and that's why I had a toothbrush stuck in my PC for the best part of like a year. I was like, no, I don't want to take it out. I was just like, I'm just going to leave it. I can't remember how long it was in there for before I pulled it out. Usually it'll be something like, the reason why I used it as like a mini shelf is because I think I was tidying up behind it and I couldn't really reach. I think that's what was happening. I couldn't reach very well, so I, you know when you're like trying to pick some stuff up and you put it closer so you can pick everything up and then, you know, do it all in one. I think I did that and knocked it in. I don't know what I did. I did something stupid. Now, I don't know what I want to do with the face just yet. I'll figure it out. I'm also a very messy person, but then with the drinks, I have a cup holder since I got a new desktop a few months ago, but I also should use it. Oh, Netta, yeah, I found I wouldn't use a cup holder, and in the end, I had to go for cups with lids, because I kept knocking them over. I'll knock it over all the time. I can't do it. It's too dangerous. Especially, like, I'm already bad with, like, tea. I've knocked tea over so many times. When I felt really silly. One of my keyboard, not this keyboard at the moment. One of my keyboards is like spill proof, and I was like, yeah, so that's the one that I bought. I've been gifted a few keyboards since then, so I like to try out different keyboards just to see what they're like. One of them was the one that I bought was spill proof. Anyway, and literally 2 weeks in, I spilt an entire cup of tea into it. Like the whole thing. And I was just like, why? I turned it upside down and it was actually fine after like 30 minutes. So I was like, oh, well, wait, well, it actually is spill proof, so that's great. Yeah, keyboards are the biggest victim. I'm glad I'm not the only person. Oh my gosh, so messy. Especially, I find with doing all of the makeup, I'm really untidy. And the thing is as well, I feel like I tidy my stuff and then I don't realise how it gets dirty. I'm really confused because I swear I just cleaned that, and then I think I put things down absent-mindedly, and I have no idea that I've like moved something. I just genuinely don't remember doing it. I'm like, how did that get over there? And it's why I lose so much, I'm pretty sure, because I just can't remember putting it I just can't remember it. So I think I tidy stuff. And then I move things completely absent-minded. I don't pay attention. I think that's the thing. I'm just doing everything and I'm not present. Okay. Right, let's see. White, dark blue, white. I would like black. Oh, is there one here? Back in the mouse days. Oh, back in the mouse ball days were the worst. What happened with a mouse ball? Did you get those stuck or? My latest keyboard is waterproof for a big part, but still, if you spill spray like me, you need to clean it, otherwise it gets... No, because it's sticky! Oh, that'd be awful! If it's sticky on top of that, that's... No! Oh, I'm trying to, like, use lots of the paints that I've been, like... Oh! Runhilda! My birthday gift to you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you, Runhilda? Are you having a fabulous day? 38 months is really kind. Thank you so much. I can't believe you've tolerated me for 38 months, Runhilda. 38 months! I went to visit my dad in the south. It was kind of cold, but I went for him. Oh, yay, Runhilda, that's so sweet. Okay. I don't know how this is going to turn out because I'm making this up as I go along. But I'm kind of excited about doing that because I'm making it up as I'm going along. Okay, so... Oh my god, is that another beach berry? Tell me that's another beach berry. Yes! Found another one! Yay! Is that making a big mess around you? Yeah, but it usually, like, is easy to clean because this paint's water-based, right? It would be hell if I was using, like, I don't know, like, emulsion or something. But yeah, it does make a little bit of a mess, but I don't really mind. Like, this room's dedicated to being an absolute catastrophe. So that's okay. Mouse balls were a little sticky. I want to pick up everything they rolled out. Mouse will become erratic from all that. No! That sounds gross. Good to phase those out. A wreck. Yes. Everything is on the floor. I keep trying to clean it. I don't know what happens. I literally do. Leave like a trail of destruction. Thank you so much. I do need to get... We'll make this the next goal, guys. I need to get myself some more command strips. Because those ones fell off. They fell off on they fell off 2 weeks ago. They fell off on my birthday stream. I saw them fall, and while I was streaming, I was like... Alright. I see 3 faces asking, oh, that's so cute. I'll put it on my throne. Yeah, I can do. I've put them on my throne so many times. I have used them all though. I go through them really quickly when sticking those panels up. But those ones, I know why those ones moved. It was because I had put my standing desk, because it's motorized, right, too close. To the makeup box, and then the makeup box slightly lifted and pushed them when I was moving the table, and I think it just like unhooked it. I can put it on the throne. I did! Thank you. Yes, I did. I haven't played it yet, which is why I haven't really been, like, shouting about it. I haven't played it just yet. everything got a little bit chaotic. But yeah, I'm really excited to play it. I've heard that it's quite a long game as well, which I'm really excited about. Because I think it will be something quite nice to play at night time as well. Have you played it? Hi, Turntable, how are you? Yes, thank you. I hope it is for you as well. Okay, let's see. I want to do something with a dark red. So I think in that case, what I should do then is do most of the shading with the eyeshadow and just put in like a filler colour for now. I think that would be the better option. Yeah. There was enough to... Oh, I love that. Yeah, you can kind of like make it your own. Right, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, we got paint all over the face. Yes, it does make a mess. Hi, Zonta, how are you? Right, let's see. I think the best thing to do now is to fill... This paintbrush is still too big. That's no problem. Let's just go in with the smallest one. Woo! Oh my gosh, okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna fill this, like all of these cracked areas, with a paint. The paint is not the final colour though, because I'm gonna work on the shading of it. Just got back from work and you don't... Oh no, it's Zonta, really? That's so sad. I hope you're able to like do some relaxing. Are you gonna go like straight to sleep? Or are you gonna try and sleep at a normal time so you don't ruin your sleep schedule? Hi Turb, how are you? Like $1 in price, because I need more than one. Oh! MDI, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting to BXR. Thank you. Because I need more than one, and the last time I added like more than one quantity-wise, it didn't work properly, which was really strange. So I was like, well, I'll just list it twice. So that's why. Pixar, I hope you love the emotes. Eat and then hopefully sleep and then back to work. Oh my gosh, bless you. That's so hard. But yeah, it like glitched out the last time I tried to add more than one of something. So I was like, well, I'll just do it manually then. Oh my god, there was something I was going to add, but it's a massive thing, so I needed to add it as a community thing. Okay, let me, like, no, I'm just getting distracted. Let me do this, and then I'll update it with the command strips and the massive thing that I saw, and I was like, I've actually been thinking about it for a while, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll have to put it on the wish list. It's really random though. Hi May, how are you? Yeah, just the quantity thing balked out last time, so that's all. May, how many days now until your bed arrives? Just had the best shower in so long, so I'm content. Oh my gosh. Perfect. It was really cold today. Was it like an awesome shower because you were outside and then you went inside and ran to the shower? Because that's what I did. It's like, I'm going now to the shower. And then I had a 30-minute nap. Hi, Old. How are you? Oh, you went out to buy pillows today. I love that you're doing everything to make this new bed, like, perfect. Are you going to put everything together on the new bed, or are you using the new pillows already? Aw, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to see how this is going to go. Like, I have a rough idea, but I don't know. I just want to use this bloody accessory, to be honest with you. I'm so excited about it. And I spent, like, all yesterday trying to, like, figure things out, but then every time I was like, oh, no, I actually need to do that. I'd want to use this, and I'd want to do this, and I'd have to build that. And I was like, I just want to wear it. I just want to do the thing. So I was like, okay, well, let's just do some random stuff. But it was nice. I had a day. I had some calls today, so hopefully some good stuff comes through. MDI! Thank you so much for gifting to Terp. You are such an angel. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You do so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Pixel, that's so cute. I love that. Now I've kept everything into packaging somehow because I'm off work Thursday, so I'm going to have everything new for the first time in forever. Oh my gosh. Alright, so it's all arriving Thursday. Thursday's the day, right? Hi, Clementine. Tomorrow! Oh, because you're off work on Thursday. Everything's arriving tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Mate, even I feel like this bed's taken forever. Even I'm like, oh my god, how is it taking this long? I'm excited for you though. I'm glad. Thanks for keeping us all updated with your with your new bed. It's a massive purchase as well, so. Tomorrow you're working from 7 till 1:30 and it's arriving between 12 and 4, so I'll be coming home to build it. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for you. You're making me want one. There's frames and bases and mattresses and pillows and what's a sham? Like pillow covers? Oh, okay. Never heard of a sham. But there is so much, like, as well. And I, like, only found out what TOG was. And then you start, like, being like, oh. And then you start having to, like, really seriously consider quite a lot about your duvet and stuff. And I've never really considered stuff like that before. You know what I mean? Like, you start looking into it. It's all a big learning curve. But, like, as I know I mentioned it last year briefly because, well, I'll only touch upon it, but, like, I know I mentioned it in the Discord, especially, and I'm not going to go into detail. Like, a lot of shit hit the fan at the end of last year, and so some of that stuff, like, I'm still having to deal with now. So another thing that I realized was I just wasn't really getting sleep because I was so stressed out. So that was another thing, like, and I was really cold as well. As it got to winter, like, everything got worse. So I was like, okay, so I'm trying to make sure that I prioritize getting enough rest, because I definitely was like, I was not okay at the end of like October, November time. It was really, really, like, everything was a little bit difficult. So yeah, I'm just really like, and then I started like trying to prioritize rest a lot more, and it does make a big difference. Although I feel like I'm always like exhausted, but I think that's, you know, when you just have a lot of stuff going on, I think that really contributes to it. When you have like too much, like, you feel like mentally exhausted sometimes. My life is a sham. But yeah, that's why. That's one of the reasons why I started like being like, okay, you're just gonna have to bear with me throughout the next few months. It's high enough. Yeah, I've been taking vitamin D as well, but basically, like, so I mentioned it in the Discord, but I'm not going to go into detail. But yeah, some stuff happened, and I had to take on quite a lot of responsibility. But that's okay. It was just tiring. Hi, Chris. How are you? I have everything new. Bed frame, mattress protector, duvet sheets, different pillow covers. Oh, and a new cushion, just because. What cushion did you go for? Did you go for like a decorative one? It's so exciting though. Like, it's going to be a big change. Like, especially when you only really have your bedroom. It's like a big thing to change the environment that you probably spend most of your time in, right? I mean, besides work, obviously. But it's a big thing to change something like that, so it's quite a lot to... It's really exciting. A babe plushie from Killstar! Oh my god, that's so sweet! That's gonna be fabulous. It's gonna feel so bad. Oh. You may be able to tell I'm jealous. Oh, it's gonna be so nice though. It's that pesky ghost again. One of them. One of them. Okay, let's go in with... to get hints on NDA. I have a sponsored stream at the end of this month, and I have a big project, but they're working on the contract. And I had a really lovely call today, and then I had another call. I've been really trying to get work. I've been really trying. I've been like trying to contact these companies, like, please, please go and work together, like begging. Anyway, and something else might happen, but I don't know. If it does, I'll be really happy. But nothing's concrete. I've only got one concrete thing. You're out of the shitstorm soon, hopefully. Yeah, it's tough, like, you know, but yeah. As I'm sure you've obviously gone through it as well. But yeah, it's one of those things, but that's okay. Yeah, freestyle today. Hi, Parabellum. How are you? I've had a Killstar cushion cover for a while, but not used it. Oh. Do they just do cushion covers as well? Maybe I've seen it and gotten confused. And I haven't really registered it, though. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I saw another website, but I've forgotten the name of it. You're just tired after uni. Was it quite a long day today? I'm good, thank you for asking. No, it wasn't one that I've been on before. It began with an R. And I want to say reject, but I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. 8:30 till 4:30. 8:30 is a really early time to start. What are they doing bringing you in that early? Oh my god. No. Nice sunny day. Oh my gosh, lovely. Behind the headboard to do the thing. Oh, with the red lights, right? The photo with the red lights. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's gonna look lovely. Bye, Netta. Thank you so much. Really want snuggles? They tried to grab me. Oh, that's so sweet. Aww. They sound so affectionate. You're never going to get these minis done. That Killstar collection. Is this look inspired by... Oh no, it wasn't actually, but I can see how... Wait, the vases? Oh, with the not. They're really pretty. I actually did. Oh, do you know what? I must have seen it. Maybe I've subconsciously done it. Looks like I need to check Killstar right now. I love how so many of us shop on Killstar. Honestly, I'm addicted. I'm so addicted to it. I check it far too often. Especially new homeware? No. They did. I was about to say, especially because they update their website so often. No, they did not put new items on today. No. I've actually tagged them quite a few times. They ignored me, so that's fine. I cannot believe. I cannot believe I was literally about to say, like, I check them so often and I get stressed because... I'm so... I can't believe this. No! How do they... I don't understand how they update everything so often. Like, they update their website a lot. Yeah, what's new? No! All new! No! I can't stop looking. I'm so annoyed. I saw today... Oh my gosh, some of this stuff is gorgeous. Sorry, while I'm here, you mentioned something about cushions. Have I must have seen them. Bedding and cushions. Oh, Griffin. This is the... Ignore the fact that I'm looking at bedding and textiles, but killstar.com. Oh, you know what? I've never really noticed the cushions. I think I've only ever noticed the pillow covers. I think I've just actively ignored most of those because some of the cushion covers to me look like it was gonna be a pillowcase, and I wanted a cushion that was quite unique in its design. I think that's one of the yeah, the spine candles are nice. I'm not a big candle person. Because I'm quite scared of them. Like the candle holder that I have, it's designed so it looks nice once it's been lit once, and that's fine by me. I will light it and then it'll never again, because and I don't know how it happened, but I've had two friends who, you know when like you put the candle inside like a glass jar so it's like protected and it won't fall over. I've had two friends who genuinely don't know how it happened. They don't know either. One of them, the edge of the table caught fire. They were in the living room, like they weren't like not in the house and like left an open flame. They like protected it in like one of those glass vase things. Well, obviously like it's still got access to air. And another one, they had it, but it was like on a shelf, and the candle fell, and they didn't know, but it fell and set the printer on fire. And the only way I think this has happened is it set a fire to the paper at the back of the printer, and then that caught fire and then set fire to the inside. Yeah, and we've spoken about it loads of times. I genuinely don't know how it happened because it was in one of those like protective cases, and like, yeah, me and my dad like now, me, my dad and Ghost are all like, I won't have a candle. I'm so scared of them. I don't know. I just don't know how it happened. Like, that's the thing. Like, I could understand if it was like, yeah, you know, like it got knocked over by like the cat moved it or something, but they didn't have a cat or anything. So I just don't understand how it could have gotten knocked over or something. And then I'm like, there's a ghost. But yeah, it's really strange. It's really, really strange. Why can't I go? Why is Throne not working? Log in. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird, isn't it? It's really, really weird. That's why I'm too scared to have them. I just won't do it anymore. Okay, for some reason Throne's not letting me log in, which is nice. Come on! Have a threat flamethrower instead. I just don't know what happened. I just don't. Yeah, it's just so weird. Oh, it just say that there's a $1 difference between two of the items that I've got on my wish list, which are exactly the same. That's really strange. Sorry, what was I going to say? Oh, Amazon was going to go to the command strips. That's what we were going to do, weren't we? 3M. It's going to be like, you last bought this. You purchased this so many times. Okay, add gift. Okay, then the other thing, I've got it saved on my phone, but it's a massive thing, so I can explain. I've been looking at for what? Come on, here. Yeah, so anyway, so I'll light a candle and then like supervise it, but I like the candles where they look nice once it's been lit once, and like then it's just a decorative item. I won't use it after that. Like I'm too scared. I'm terrified of them. Oh, hang on a minute. No, isn't it the same one? Ah, this one. Like it's a treadmill, so you know. But it's like an under the desk one. I've been talking to. Do you guys know Sunpie? She's an amazing creator. I've been talking to Sunpie, and she uses one, and it's really nice because sometimes at the end of the day she does like a 10K walk. But because she just walks on the treadmill while she like answers Instagram comments, so it's not like after the stream I leave the house in the dark like 4 o'clock in the morning and do some exercise. And she said that she's found it to be really, really helpful, because I've had the issue before where I've tried to do something and then there's been like an emergency with work, so I was like yeah, okay. Oh, cute, they have it in pink as well. Sorry. Well, let me just post this on here. And then I need to set it to be a community. And then I actually need to message her about it. Is it? It is, you are. You're so right. Hang on a minute, let me just double check if there's a delivery. Enable community gifting, because this is massive. This is really expensive. Ah! Yes, that's the one. Yeah, okay, and that's, yeah, okay, that's correct. Okay, thanks for reminding me about the wishlist, guys. Okay, good. I did the thing that I was meant to do. Hi, AC. How are you? Sorry, it seemed like I was ignoring chat for a minute. I was ignoring chat. I was updating the wish list because I needed to pop something on it. Okay. Now is a good time to make some tea and some toast and stretch your legs. Well, now I've gotten distracted by it. Look at all the paint I've like splattered on my face. Yeah, Icarus bug. It did. What must have happened? It's weird how like some candles are so dangerous. I got new vitamins today. I couldn't stop thinking about the chewy ones as a kid, so I found the adult version I'm happy about. Oh, yeah, I had some adult version of some of those like last year as well. But then I kind of feel like I want to keep eating them. I feel like they're a bit dangerous. Like 30 at the same time burned down half her apartment building. Oh my god, MDI! Nah, you didn't. Don't worry, AC. You're good. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Yeah, there was another when I was on those Ghosts Brother, the person but they had like, sometimes you get one of those kind of like a mini balcony. It's not really a full balcony, like you can fit one person on it, and he had one of those at his flat, and the person above, because like the flooring was like wooden flooring slats, and the person above had been smoking, and they put their cigarette in a bucket and then left. But because they always put their cigarette in the bucket, it caught fire. I don't know how it happened again. And they had gone. They had like had a cigarette and then left. And that caught fire on the balcony. And then all of that bucket melted and plastic dripped through the bottom of her floor balcony onto Ghost's Brothers, and it melted. Like she's really lucky that he covered his outside. It wasn't like furniture, you know, when you have like an outside chair. He had like covered it with like a sheet to protect it from the winter, but it had melted through, so they were just like, it looked like cigarette burn holes through everything, and all of the floor had like melted dripping plastic coming through it. Oh, it was awful. It was so, like lava plastic. Oh, it was, my baby hair has come back. It's like, it was such a mess. It was so bad. Yeah. No, I don't like it. I don't like fire or anything like that with like, the like, I don't know. Yeah, it was such a shame because it was bad. Like, it was real bad. Because I think he wasn't home when it happened, because he was at work. He came back and like, his balcony wasn't on fire, but there was like melted plastic that had like come through. Oh, it was just awful. Ugh. So yeah, I'm really, really concerned about like candles and stuff. But yes, sorry, I saw your message about the treadmill. Yeah, I've been looking for like a small inside treadmill, especially one that I can just kind of like walk on a little bit, especially while doing little things. And I know people are like, just go outside. That's not always safe. So I've been looking at this for a while. I was like, oh, I can put on the wish list. It's a massive thing now. I'm on edge for a day or so. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. No, that's such a mood though. Like, if I ever have to do anything, I'm always like, okay, like, I'm scared. We had a big ashtray at work catch fire and melt a few times. Really? Oh my god. The fact that it's happened a few times as well is really not nice, is it? I found this girl on TikTok that lifts really heavy, double her body weight, etc. and isn't super. And honestly, I feel like I want to be her. I don't know. Oh, do you know what? I've ended up on like gym TikTok as well. I really like it. I think it's really inspiring. I like the girl that does those videos. The one that's like, you know her. She makes me laugh with the muscles. She makes me laugh so much. I really like her videos. I hope you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, they put trash in it. It's only, oh no, and then that catches fire and, oh no, that's so irritating as well because that could be avoided. Like, could really, yeah, no. I like this. Where's the girl that I really like on TikTok? I'm getting derailed again. Look what you've done. This girl. I love this girl. What is going on? She's so strong. I love seeing her videos. They're so chaotic. She just does this video over and over and over again. No, yeah, she's called Paris. Like P-A-R-Y. Oh, Paris. She's really strong. That video has 127 million views. This is her account. She's really funny. Oh, I don't even follow her. I just keep seeing her on my favorite. This one, Paris. She's really funny. She's really strong, and she has such a funny sense of humor as well with her other half. And they're both like gym people. But she just does these videos where she's just like, and then she pulls out. Don't prefer she crush. She just pulls out these like incredibly like tongue arms out of nowhere, and the video changes so quickly. It makes me laugh so much. She's really good. I feel like I've ended up with like a really chaotic For You page as well. Hang on a minute. I'm going to show you another video of like the stuff that you've probably seen it. You've probably seen some of the stuff that's on here now. Okay, so like the videos that I have on my feed are like it's so stupid. I have such silly videos. Hi, Celestial. Yeah, exactly. You have that one. I know. They're so funny. I love them. I love seeing them. They make me laugh. I curated a decent For You page at one point, and then it went a bit weird for some reason. I was really confused because it went weird, but I hadn't been on TikTok for like the longest time, so I'm wondering if it went weird because maybe somebody sent me a video and it thought I liked this or something. I don't know, but it went really odd. Now I'm trying to get it back to being super weird again. What the hell was that? It was like a coffee. I think it was like football shot. I don't know. I think it was like a commentator. I ain't got a clue. Aww, that's very kind of you, Celestial. I hope that you like it. Oh, I actually got new stickers arrived today, so I'm going to update the shop. I don't know how that happened. I'm going to update the shop soon. The snowboard stickers arrived. But I'm very aware that you just bought from my shop. I'm really sorry. I was really sad because I had ordered them before Christmas and I'd missed an email without realising. I went to go chase it up and then I realised it was my fault. And I had missed an email by accident. So they had sent me an email and then like I had replied and then they sent another one very like almost immediately afterwards. So I think we sent an email at the same time or something and then I just missed it. So it was meant to arrive before then, but that was my bad. But that's okay. Sometimes we all miss stuff. Yeah, I know. It's so typical. I was just sat waiting for it to arrive as well. I was like, where is it? It was my fault. You need more collectible cards? Yeah, you can win those on Saturdays. Is it past the 1st of January for extreme code use? Yeah, so I ran a sale for the first time and you guys like were amazing. I honestly was like, I struggled to keep up with your orders, put it that way. And do you know how close you guys, like, so I struggled to keep up with your orders. I had to buy more ink. I ran out of ink. And then when I finished all the orders, I had one piece of photo paper left. One. I bought more since, but that's how close. Not January 2024. No. No, I haven't. Oh, do you know what I haven't done is I haven't updated the banner. I haven't gotten around to that yet. Maybe that's why it's confusing there, AC. We did so good. Good job, team. Yeah, I was like screaming trying to make my printer work faster for me. But I'm glad. Like, it was really helpful. So, you know, thank you. Literally down to the last. It was the last piece of paper and the one before it misprinted and I was looking at it and I was like, don't you dare. I was giving it mild threats like, don't you dare fail on me. Like, I will not be happy if I have to wait for like 3 days for a piece of paper, for like the new paper to arrive so I can print out one. Well done, team. Well done. You guys did a phenomenal job. I'm really glad because, like, as well, like, I never want people to think, you know, that I'm not happy to like work for the money as well. Like, it was really nice doing it all. But yeah, I do need to update the shop. But they just arrived today. It was planned. On the katana paint, it seems to be getting... Oh, do you know what? I was really surprised. I did not realise so many people liked Cortana. And so I was really happy with the feedback from it on Twitter. I was like, oh, okay. So that was really nice. I want to do some more Mortal Kombat characters this year. I need to make the fans. They're big. Yeah. Halo's kind of popular. Is it? I just didn't think that, you know, that people would be like, ooh. Ah. I think a lot of people were just kind of, I think from some of the comments I got, a lot of people seemed a bit unhappy that how Cortana had apparently appeared in the TV show, and they wanted her to appear more like in the video game. I haven't seen the show. I got no comment on it. I don't know. But from the comments, it seemed as though people wanted to see her in blue. I think. Cortana was a fantastic fate. Thank you. Do you know what? I'm surprised I did it in that amount of time, and also I think one of the best parts about it was the stomach. That was really tough. Like I know you guys were there, and I was like, trying to do all those details. Yeah, it was all of the lines, yeah. I kind of want to do the purple Cortana as well. You know, like the OG, like Halo 1. I'll do a purple version. Part of me was like, well, if I just recolor it? Or if I just recolor the photos, just adjust the hue. And then just don't tell anyone. Oh, yeah, I thought it'd be interesting to do the purple version. I think that would be quite cute. Right, let's mattify this. Yes, thank you so much. Guys, we got pasta. So it's not wild tomorrow, of course. A laser painter. Thank you. It was really tough because it was so symmetrical. I didn't realize like how symmetrical some of it was. But I was really grateful that it didn't go all the way down onto the arms, because that would have been really, really, really tough to do all the detail on the stomach and like to have gone down the arms. I was really happy that the arms were kind of plain. That was really helpful. Hi, Sugar, how are you? No, AC! Ghost hasn't. I'm gonna have to make it a priority. Ah! Okay, hang on. What is wrong? What is wrong with this? This is broken, first of all. Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, a contribution. Thank you so much. Hang on. Can you guys see it if I do that as well? You can see. Thank you. I mean, like, it's... I really did not expect it. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's a huge... It's massive. Thank you. That is not a cheap goal as well. Thank you so much. You guys. Thank you so much, Mr. Piggy. Thank you, 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 thank you. Indoor speed walking. Extreme indoor sports. Indoor extreme walking. Thank you so much. Thank you. And in true Mcroft fashion, I've managed to break something else on my stream. Oh, that's really, really kind. Thank you so much. You guys honestly do far too much for me, and I really, really do appreciate it. Like, I really, really do. I hope you guys know that. I really do appreciate it. I'm always scared that people are going to be like, Mel's ungrateful. I'm like, no! While painting sounds a little bit dangerous. Look. It does. I didn't. That's not my intention. Basically, I was talking to Sunpie, who you guys might know. She's an awesome content creator as well, and what she does is she has one, and like at the end of the day, and I think this is a really good idea. She like does a certain amount of speed walking while answering comments and stuff on like Instagram and like replying to emails. And I thought that was a really good idea. Productive, yeah. Because it's easy as well. Like, one of the things that I like about this sounds really silly, but one of the things that I really find frustrating about like going for a walk or something, it sounds awful. I'm aware how stupid this sounds, is you have to come back. Like, I get carried away and I either don't walk far enough, or I keep walking to the point where like I'm so exhausted and I have to get back. Like, now I have to make it home. Whereas whenever I use the treadmill, I found that easy because I can just hop on and off and be like, okay, no, it's fine. Like, I'm done now. I'm done. And I don't have to like, I know this sounds ridiculous, but it's like the getting somewhere and being absolutely exhausted and drained and then realizing you have to go all the way back. And that is just not okay. That's not all right. But also it can be a bit unsafe, you know, to like when I have a lot of energy at the end of the evening to like go out for a walk at like 2 o'clock in the morning, like that's not a thing. That can't happen, right? So yeah. Right, Clementine! And so I was like, okay, so also like for safety reasons it's very mini assembled. Nice, you got there. It just sounds silly, but I actually saw other people do it as well. They'll get distracted while they're walking and they'll just keep going. And they'll be like 2.5 hours away from home. But then they gotta walk 2.5 hours back. So you've been out for 5 hours. In some cases, I cannot do that. Like, or I'll go to the end of the street and then I'll walk back and I'll be like, that wasn't far. Oh, I didn't do anything. But I don't want to go back out to the end of the street again and come back. So I find it really hard to do, and then you get bored of like seeing certain things, right? I don't know. I've learned with exercise, I think it's especially bad because of my ADHD. I'll get really bored of certain things. Being lost in the wilderness. Yeah, exactly. And like, what's nice about it is I find that I'm better if I'm distracted while exercising. So I can watch things and I just prefer it. When I was at university, we had this awesome gym, and on the treadmills they had like mini TVs and you could change the channel. And that was so good because I just watch an episode of something. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. The Rick Baker book? Are you joking? No! The Rick Baker book? Rick Baker? Are you joking? Rick Baker, thank you so much. That is like a collector's book. Thank you so much. Old items. Oh my god. The Rick Baker book. Thank you so much. That is a massive item. I can't tell you. Thank you so much. I've wanted that for such a long time. I just felt like it was such a... Thank you so much. Oh my god. You guys, thank you for... Oh my god. Thank you for contributing together and getting that. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys do far too much for me. I swear down, you really do. Thank you so much. Our gym equipment has YouTube. I rarely see people use it. Most people seem to rather listen to music. Yeah, I learned I start to get bored with listening to music. I don't know. What do you like to do if you use it, Quasi? What do you do? Hi, Ein. How are you? I cannot believe that just happened. Thank you so much. Rick Baker. You okay? The Rick Baker book just got fully funded off my wish list. Rick Baker. This is a collector's book. Thank you so much. Music, mainly art. See, I like to watch something because I get like visually distracted by it. Audiobooks, but only fluffy ones that I can stop listening to. So yeah, like you can get distracted, yeah. Baker, Rick Baker. Like, Rick Baker's one of the most famous SFX makeup artists of all time. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Oh my god. You guys, thank you. Sorry. Hi, Tribal. How are you? What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for Oh my god, you guys. Thank you. You guys. Thank you so much for contributing so much. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys do far too much for me. You really do. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We've worked on a lot, yeah. And a lot, like the big names as well. Oh my goodness gracious, Creative Griffin, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting, and they landed on Sammy and David. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Attacking Mel's wish list. Oh, thank you. Like, you're all so kind and so supportive about it all, and that's just so lovely.
Wow.
Wow! Thank you, Clementine, for the 100 bits. MDI, thank you for giving to Turntable. Thank you so much. But workout machine. Thank you, guys. Thank you. You guys are doing too much. Thank you so much. On 20, I know the turtle's on 24%. Abu, like, Rick Baker's massive. Like, Rick Baker is like the artist everybody is like obsessed with. Like, it's, and so he released that book, and it's like a collector's item for makeup artists. It's such like a, everyone wants one, and at one point you couldn't get them. Like, I remember at one point they were like sold out everywhere, and you could only buy them for like 300 quid. And then I think in 2019 they re-released, does it say 2019 on it? Can't remember. I think they re-released them. So you could start to get them again. I think that's what happened, because I remember looking into them before and like they were so expensive. Because you know how like some books, like they do just end up being collector's items. But yeah, it's pretty major. Big deal. Freestyling today, yeah. Oh, I actually wanted to talk about that as well, about the Oscars. I saw some... Now, I'm not an expert, and I would never claim to be, but I saw some tweets regarding makeup at the Oscars, and there is something that I will say just to avoid, so people, you know, are a bit more aware. It's not like I'm hot take. It's nothing like that. I just want people to just, you know, be fully aware of something. So I saw some people were really upset because they wanted... Have I glued a piece of hair down here with paint? Yes, I have. Because they were upset that horror movies don't tend to get as much recognition in the makeup world as other films. There is a reason for that. And it was actually taught to me by Meg. And once you know the reason, it makes a lot of sense. The reason being is the reason why something, I think the Batman one for the makeup done on Penguin, I'm not sure, but the reason why a makeup look like Penguin would win over somebody like Pennywise or Gamora is because when you create a monster or an alien, it is very easy to hide any seam lines, any, I don't want to say mistakes because it's not the word I'm looking for, like any slight discrepancies or blemishes. Because it's an alien, that's what they look like, right? As a monster, you can cover something with fake blood if you wanted to. But when it comes down to doing something that's meant to look like a person, there is no way you can hide. So that's why makeup looks like the Winston Churchill, the Penguin. They win awards over things that, you know, are covered in green, because it's easy to hide something if it's green, because so it's not meant to be green in the first place, right? But when you're doing something with skin tone, it's very, very difficult. So it's not necessarily like, oh, the Oscars look down on the makeup. It's just that there's more room for there's more leeway if you're doing something in horror. You can kind of like hide stuff like I would, right? I'd be like, cover that in fake blood. No one's gonna notice. But that's why. And I saw some people were explaining like that they were upset that Hollywood doesn't, you know, reward the horror films, and it's more so just because it's harder to do things like Penguin, because I think Penguin had a little bit of a receding hairline in that as well, so you've got to consider making somebody look completely like a different person, but they don't look like a monster. That's really hard to do because all of the prosthetic lines need to be completely seamless, especially now when we're working with 8K in some cases. That's why. And ask questions about the book, comments. He's actually really active on Instagram. So I just thought I'd explain why, because I saw a lot of people were getting really, really upset about it on Twitter, and I was like, oh, well, actually, I think it's just more of like a misunderstanding. I can understand that, you know, maybe it would be nice if there was a bit more of like a horror category. Maybe there would be another category for the makeup, and it would be really cool, to be honest with you, if there was. And maybe that category would be not necessarily aliens or something, but it could be fantasy or otherworldly kind of makeup, and maybe that's a separate category. Then stuff would fit in that. But as of like prosthetic makeup goes, that's one of the reasons why it doesn't like horror films and projects like that don't tend to win, because you can hide a lot of stuff with it. So that's all. But I just thought I'd let you guys know, because I was like, oh, maybe it'd be an interesting thing just to make more people aware. It takes 6 or so out. Yeah, exactly. And it's not like, oh, because they're so much better, they could never never at all like that. It's just, it is a lot harder to hide something when you haven't got anywhere to hide. Whereas in something like, for instance, you know, you guys know I'm pretty much obsessed with the design of Pennywise. I think it's gorgeous. And I think it's phenomenal and really inspiring. But there is a lot of places you can hide with that. Like, that's fine. Yeah, that's generally the reason why. Which I think it makes sense once you kind of like look into it. And if you've ever tried to hide prosthetic edge lines, you'd be like, yeah, fair enough, they deserve the award. That each genre caters to and have put yeah, exactly. And I think it would be nice if there were more categories within makeup. Unfortunately, in a lot of cases, and this is the thing that is unfortunate, in a lot of cases, God, I can't remember when it was, because now I feel like everything blurs together. I think there was an awards ceremony last year. I can't remember which one, for film, and they actually handed out all the makeup awards while all the celebrities were on the red carpet, because nobody cares about the makeup categories. So they ran those and handed those out while no one was looking. And I thought that was mean. I can't remember which one that was, but yeah. That I don't think is fair. But it also goes hand in hand with people don't really care about it that much. They want to see like the stars. And obviously I'm like, the makeup. yeah, it was really, really bad. That was why I think it was, I cannot remember, but I think it might have been Jessica is her name Jessica Chastain? She wasn't present at the red carpet because she went to go see the makeup people being nominated. She went to attend it, so she wasn't. So you didn't see her, and that was why. It's because she went in to watch the beginning of that, and I was like, oh wow, but it's not fair. Like, there's a lot of people who are interested in the makeup. But yeah, it's really interesting. But yeah, like, I really appreciate that, but it's a shame that they hid it. Like, I could understand if they made it like a bit quicker if they wanted to, but like it's anyway. But like to completely hide it, I thought was mean. Guys, let me just inhale some of this pasta, and we can go back to work on the highlighting. Yeah, I agree, MDI. It's like, we know what people care about, and we decide what people care about a little bit. It's like, oh no. every message. The last message I saw was the certain categories. Type, it might depend on a certain word that you're using, because I had to block certain words because they were being used against me, which was really strange. Which makes it really, if completely out of context. As an example, the word baby, that's gone. You can't use the word baby. You can dodge it certain ways, but like I had to take out certain words, and it has made some stuff a little bit difficult. Do you feel any different, May? Even if the message has gone through, Terp, because I'm seeing your messages. It might be Twitch in that case. Thank you so much, Paragon. 2 months. I really appreciate that because, like, as you've said, you know, like you've stayed, so thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm missing something. Is it the giant hole in my chest? Celestial, thank you so much for continuing your sub. Thank you so much. Okay. No. This. The incomplete panels. Yeah, I'm just having pasta today. It's a bit different, which is quite nice. Okay. So, I'm not sure. Like, I might feel generally better, but I also recently had that back pain, so I... fair enough, you have focused on this one thing. That's really great though, May. Enjoy, Paragon! Okay, let's see. I feel like at the beginning here, I may have forgotten. I thought I had forgotten how to paint cracks, but it's really starting to come back now. I have to be just hearing that. My skin might be a little better, but the cold water. Yeah, maybe that's making it. I imagine that's making it really hard to be able to tell. Also, like, I imagine, you know, you're losing so much water every day because, you know, they're basically, like, salivating over this new bed. So, that's probably making it really difficult as well to be able to tell the difference when you're literally losing that much water. I'm so sorry, that was so... Your body doesn't get used to it as quickly as people tell you it will. Does it not? I also thought you had to start to build up a bit more of a tolerance. That I saw this one video, it was years ago, and it was like, I tried to drink, like, I cannot remember, I'm going to exaggerate. Like, I don't know how much a gallon is either. But like, I tried to drink, like, 2 gallons of water every day. I don't know if it was a gallon or 1 gallon or 2. Because we don't work in gallons here in the UK. And they were like, 2 weeks later, they were like, I feel like $1 million. And I remember thinking, looking at it, it was like, who are you? And I also thought, like, imagine, like, if you didn't drink enough water, and the next day you drank, like, a gallon, or however much that is. Like, would your body be like, whoa, what's going on? Because I think mine would be. I think mine would be just like, what are you doing? Stop it. I happy cry when I'm all with Pokemon. So that's even more water. Oh, which Pokemon was it? It's very hard. Drinking tea was almost impossible. You probably drowned. It wasn't me. It was somebody. It was like, just. God, it could have been maybe like one of those silly BuzzFeed videos or something. I don't know. It wasn't me. I just imagine if you would try to do that, it would be really difficult. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of which. Hi, Scuba! You drink a 3,500ml jug? That's quite a lot. How long have you been doing that for? You just drank 750ml in one go. I cannot do that. And I feel like sometimes I feel like I've just like downed what feels like the River Nile, and I've drank like 100ml, and I'm like, God, that was a lot. I like when I pull like the drink away and I see how much is left, I feel embarrassed. I'm like, oh. Oh, I basically like didn't drink that much at all. Okay. Like, I feel so hydrated. I evolved a Dragonair. Oh my god, but that's such a good one as well. What are you playing it on, May? A couple of years. I get really dehydrated easily, so a cup of coffee or even a bottle of pop can throw off my day. Oh, really? Ah, okay, fair enough. So you drink loads of water to help that. That makes so much sense. That's awesome, though, that you've, you know, found a way to combat that. Blessing, thank you so much. Thank you. 1 litre of water lasts a week. It depends on the drink for you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you're playing it on mobile. Nice. I got in vodka. That's a lot. I get home from work after not drinking any water for 11 hours. I come close to just downing a litre. No, presently. That's like, do you know what that reminds me of? Is that, you know, when like children, like they come in after playing and like they have some juice, but they like drink this juice and they're like, and they're like, it's like dripping down the sides of like, and they're like still going. It's like soaking their shirt, and they're like constantly like they're drinking like they've never like had any form of hydration in their life. Like whatever like juice you've given them is like the nectar of the gods, and like it's like spilling everywhere, and you're like because they went outside and they ran around for ages and then didn't, and then you're like, do you want a drink? And they're like, yes. And as well, I'll do your wish so we can be friends on the app and race each other to our goals. No, because then you'll realise how dehydrated I actually am. Like they crawled out of the Sahara. Exactly me. Yeah. So children do that, don't they, when they come in after playing? And like you look at them and you're like, Jesus Christ, like. Yeah. They do, yeah, they definitely do with like a lot of juice and stuff. You see it, you know, you just look at them and you just think like, my God. This is slowly happening. Like, it's slow, but something is happening, and it's very slow. I got a 2-litre jug can of mixed cordial. I think you called it? Yeah, like cordial, yeah. So, just so I can drink. Oh, so you got it and then, like, you've emptied it. I had one of those before, but I'll admit, I didn't realise that the top of it had accidentally, like, formed a bit of mould. Oh my God, when I found out, I thought I was going to be sick. So I cleaned that right away. I actually just, no, I had bought another one because that's what I was using to like put more cordial in. And I was like, I just never noticed. I was so upset. Usually in the summer, yeah. So you just like buy the drink, buy the bottle of it, and then you finish that, and then you just reuse that one, right? Yeah. I have to have something with like a straw and a lid because I will knock it over. I knock things over far too often, so to me this is like non-negotiable lid. But you'll be on the same time zone as someone else I have on there, since you have a different schedule anyway, so because I'm always asleep. How did you find out about the water bottle, May? Like, I'll lose 100 ml or something due to spilling it. And I'm literally too dehydrated to care. It's so necessary. It definitely means that you're already dehydrated. I once read, and I don't know how true this is, that if you feel thirsty, you're already far too dehydrated. Like, you shouldn't be feeling really thirsty. Like, you've already set yourself, you've already like pushed your body too far. So to like let it go further is really bad. I don't know how true that is. Because to me, if my body's thirsty, it's like, I'm thirsty now. But maybe that's just me not knowing. But if it is, I'm in big trouble. Stream stickers! Thank you so much. How are you? Are you having the best day ever? I hope you are. Thank you so much for subscribing. You guys, thank you so much for all these subs so far today. I feel that vibe. My mum is trying to take liquid IV daily. I said just drink water. Yeah, you wanna... You absolutely... I don't know about the other... I don't really drink anything. Sometimes I have a little bit of juice, but like mostly I just drink water. Because I like the taste of water. Had bought it off their wish list, and the more they talked about it, the more I needed it. Okay, fair enough. stream stickers? That is such a good question. Room temperature. I like room temperature water because I feel like I can drink more of it and I don't freeze my throat. Like my esophagus isn't suffering. I'm a room temperature kind of water kind of person. That's a really good question though. Guys, how do you take your water? Do you take it cold or room temperature? Is it better for you? Ice cold. If I have to drink it. Because you got a small fridge. With bourbon! Tap temperature. Mmm. Yeah, I like it room temperature. Does it matter for you? Yeah, I like room temperature. Because sometimes I feel like if it's cold, it's too cold for me. I don't want to drink it. It's better for the voice, really? Is that why my singing is so good? Let us know when you figure it out. Amy, that's such a good point. I don't like being able to feel it in my... Yeah. That's a really good point, though. I need the crisp chill of icy water in my veins at all times. Stream stickers is cold-blooded. Fact. Of crushed ice? Oh, you have with ice as well. Filtered Whoa. Oh, do you have one of those fridges that do the ice thing? Are they even popular in the UK? I feel like I've maybe seen like one person in the UK have one of those out of people I know. Oh, really? It doesn't stress the vocal cords. Oh my god, guys. This is why I'm so good at singing. Happy birthday never sounded so great on my channel. But for real, maybe I should drink cold water beforehand to make it sound even worse. Don't speak to me until I shocked my vocal cords in the morning. The whole icy vein things is a weird experience that came to fruition when donation double red blood. What? Does Chick-fil-A if they have what? Oh, Subway does the best crushed ice? Subway do crushed ice. Oh, I've never bought a drink from Subway. This is sorry. Oh. Oh, with an IV. Yeah, I've never experienced that. I mean, luckily. Okay, this sounds ridiculous. But I want to move on to the face. Right, Amy, must feel like you know where all your veins are. They're here. That must be really weird. You find it uncomfortable or just weird? Well, they harvest it. Harvest it makes it sound so sinister. Oh, I need to book another blood donation appointment again. Oh, MDI! Speaking of that, I received shipped emails from Throne like yesterday, but I received like 20 in one go for some items I had already received. So I don't know if you've received some of those. I received loads yesterday and I didn't know what was going on because I just suddenly received like 20 emails from Throne all in one go and I was like, have I done something wrong? Hi, Jeff! Did you get more Throne stuff? Jeff, the Rick Baker book got purchased. How amazing's that? Like Rick Baker. I know. And on top of that, more items. Well, I put a big item on there today and it got contributed to a lot as well. So yes, Jeff. Oh, honestly, mostly just the first emote, really. Because like Rick Baker's massive. And like that's such a collector's book. I was telling chat earlier about how the Rick Baker book, I think, now please correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong. I think they had actually re-released the book in 2019, and I think this is the 2019 edition, because his book was so collectors and popular that everybody wanted it, that it was going up to like £300 to £500 each, and then because you couldn't get it, so I think it was re-released. Isn't that crazy? Yes, May, yeah. And like, it's such a collector's item book, so I'm really, really excited. And like, the thing that I think I'm most excited for is like, when I get my place, I'm gonna have a bookshelf and I can, you know, pop all of my wonderful books on there, and then, because I really love having them, it's just difficult to access and read them all the time, you know what I mean? So I'm so excited about it. I just think it's gonna be so wonderful. But yeah, that's pretty major. Rick Baker, like Rick Baker. Because I can't. I really, I like everything to be quite minimal, but a lot of black accents and some feature items that are a bit gothic. So is Ghost on board with getting a pet when you own your own place? Yeah, actually, Jeff, we hope to get a German Shepherd, but we might wait a while. Because like we've never had our own place before to ourselves, because we've always had to live with other people. So we were like, maybe like after like a year or so, maybe we'd probably get one. But yeah, definitely. So we both really want a dog. So like in due time, I think. But yeah, it'd be really great. Looks so sweet. I can't remember whose dog I was. I think no, it was Fire Dancer. I was watching Fire Dancer, and dog nearly jumped into the hot tub when she went for a quick be right back. It was really funny. Like I think somebody was. We could see that the dog was on the edge, and then she has this thing where you could like set off like a water pistol. And so they started setting it off, and the dog, when I say like was about to jump in, I mean as if like it went like it kind of like bounced back and then went forwards, and as it went forwards you just saw her hand grab her dog and be like, no, I'm holding back. Like that's how close it was. It was really it was really funny. She came back and she was like, oh! And like that made me just realise, because like it's always funny being like a viewer as well, because obviously I see very much from both sides, and just looking at like chaos unfold and looking at it being like, there's nothing I can do about this, I'm just gonna see what happens. Fire's dog is so funny. She has a TikTok, I think, where she tries to go for her fries, and you say, are you crazy? And he just looks at her like, yes I am, and I want fries. It's really, really real. I can't remember the name of Fire's dog. Oh no, it's really. I especially really like big dogs. Because I want scary dog privileges. Like, one of the things that I love is a big dog that thinks it's a puppy. I think they're really funny. Like, oh my god, how small you think you are. Oh, thanks, Theo. I'm just playing today. How are you? I'm just playing around. I have a corner of my room that has a salt lamp, mini human skull ornament, and artificial roses in a black marble vase. Yeah, like, and you just... It's like really quite sleek, you know, like small and sleek. I don't like too much. Because I have enough of that with like the stuff that I need for work. It does feel like, you know, too much of everything, but... Oh, what was I about to do? I called in sick for 3 days and I'm sleeping and relaxing. Aww. Oh, Theo, how's everything regarding everything? Why so red? Oh, I felt like it. A little bit of a mess, bless you. A bit stressful. Okay. What brush was I going to use for this next bit? Just get a new one. Love how shepherds can go from goofy and playful to make someone know how much blood they'll lose. Yes, exactly. Our dog chewed on my sliders today while I was out, and I filmed him showing him what he did and asking why he thought that was a good idea, and he fully stood up and turned his back to me so I didn't have to face. Do you know what? They're so conscious as well. I can't get over how they know. They really do know. You have a hole in your chest. What? It's where the soul escaped from. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's very nice. In Games Workshop, I have this mini. A vehicle has 89 parts to assemble, and it's not numbered. That's so hard. You have 500 mil to go, but before the end of the day, right? Oh, thank you. I kind of got a little bit bored of working on it, so I'm doing the face face now. Hi, Amish Days. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Pick colours you're only allowed to use on stream. No, not really. The reason why is because I've done kind of like small things like that before, and I've just hated it. I've just hated the look. I've hated the process. I haven't enjoyed it. I like to find things to practice on specifically, so I don't really. I did something once where I put it to a poll of what I should paint, and it ended up being one of the paints that because I couldn't decide for ages, but then kind of like one was about to win and then the other one won, and I was in the really wrong mindset for it, and then in the end I just hated the piece that I did. That's not for me. Yeah, exactly. And you just use the right parts at the right time. It's just that everything needs to be, yeah, it's not like you can undo it though, is it? Once it's glued, it's glued. Is it like a Games Workshop own brand? Previous. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit outdated because I haven't updated it. But yeah, I've been working on some of those for quite some time. I'm just playing today. I just wanted to use. If I'm just gonna be completely honest, I just got a new accessory. I just want to use it. That's it. That's all. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna like fiddle around and play around with the paint today, and then make it so it works out with this new accessory I got, because I'm really excited about the accessory. 200 to go. You're so close. I think you could down it, but you probably feel like you're gonna drown if you take it all. You know what I mean? for the hydrate. What's a blood bowl? What's the point? Really, May? Do you know loads of like hydration facts now that you've been doing like major hydration? Salt licorice? What's salt licorice? Is it literally salty licorice? You licorice fans amaze me. And slightly scare me. Like, that's literally what it is, just like... To be fair, I suppose I don't really know if there's different types of licorice or anything, because I've always avoided it. The demon has returned. It's me. I'm back. Ooh. Is a board game of American football set in a... Whoa! That sounds so cool. Okay, I'm getting somewhere with this. Okay, I'm gonna put the eyebrows on because it's annoying me that I don't have any eyebrows at the moment. Well, I don't really have any eyebrows really in general because I shaved half of them off, but that's fine. There we go. This feels like I have more structure. Bye, Sailor. What is the upper eyelid makeup look called? Oh, like a cut crease. They're quite dramatic, aren't they? Before you do it, yeah, I sketched this one out today. I'll show you it. This is the plan. That's how I plan them. If I plan them, that's the plan. I know everything what this means. That's what my plans look like. Ah, yes, let me refer to my very detailed drawing. So, kind of, yes, kind of no. I don't really do it as intensely as I think people expect me to. It's more so, okay, yeah, I'll put that there and I'll do that. I don't really worry about it. Like, I'm just making it up as I go along usually anyway. Of your plans, so bad. They are so silly. I should go through and try and find them. Make a little catalogue. Put the black lipstick. Is this the one? Is this it? Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I've got another one. Oh, I'll try this one. Cleaning it off? No. At first you feel sad because you're like, oh, spent so long, and then once you've done a few more, you start being like, that was fun. You don't even worry about it anymore. You know what I mean? It's quite refreshing to take it off as well. But at first when I did it, I was like, oh, yeah, not anymore. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, Xavier. See all of the decisions. Yeah, top secret. Exactly. Like spies. Oh, thank you so much, Celeste. That's really kind of you. We're trying to decode. Giant decoder who understand from my drawings. Biting and then engulfing. So then I think what I'll do is I'll put some... I've actually noticed that my eyelashes are quite distant when I put false eyelashes on, my own eyelashes. So I'm gonna see what happens this time if I curl them slightly. Because my eyelashes naturally point down. My eyelashes are also useless because I'm pretty sure the only thing that gets stuck in my eye is my eyelash or everything else. Oh, the stretches are my victims. Yes. I hunger. Okay, let's see. Right, let's put these big lashes on because they're always fun. I do need to pull some of the glue off them though. Right, let's see. Yeah. You know, one of the things about wearing these quite dramatic lashes is I feel like I get so used to them that they don't even look dramatic to me anymore. So I start seeing really ridiculously long eyelashes as quite standard and normal. And then I see normal eyelashes as like small. You start wearing like really really excessive lashes and you're like, oh, these ones actually feel pretty normal to me now. Which is not safe, okay? Just not. Right, where's my lash glue? Oh, it's here. With a heart in the middle where? Well, anyway, it's not finished, is it? I had LVR trick once, and once it worn off my lashes, just decided they was... Oh, I had that once. And you know how, like, you can't get your lashes wet? I went and had a nap, and, like, my left eye, like, cried while I was sleeping. You know when you have one of those naps and, like, your eye just, like, leaks? And then you wake up and it's, like, all weirdly crusty and gross. I had one of those naps immediately after having one of those. Thank you for the posture check. Yes. Oh my gosh, and I ruined one side, but I knew it was totally my fault because of the nap. Okay, anime. Maybe what I can also do... I also can't stand the embarrassment when you nearly fall asleep getting your lashes done. I don't think I've had that. I've only ever had them done once. And I found it was really expensive. So I never got it. I never went back. They never saw me again. Oh, because I also had the HD brows treatment. Have you ever had HD brows done? HD brows is when they thread, they wax, and then they like tint and dye them. But they also treat them to try and like encourage the growth, so they grow in a certain way. And honestly, like they look pretty nice, but you have to go back like every 6 to 8 weeks, I think, to get them done before they start to grow in a certain way. I haven't had that. I wanted to for such a long time. Yeah, it was okay, but you have to do it a lot. Like, you have to really keep going back. Like, my friend, she did it all the time, but she used to work in, but she works in salons, so she just like would get it done all the time. But I felt like it was just too. It's just too much. Flew through it. Yeah, I was. I don't want to say bored, but I felt like I wanted to work on something different. And I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with the face, so I was like, oh, I'll go play with that for a bit. Aw, May. Aw, thanks, Turp. I don't think I'd really like working in movies. I don't really think I'd enjoy it. Guys, I can't believe we got the Rick Baker book. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Like a collector's book. Are you joking? A collector's book. Rick Baker. Rick Baker. Hi, Miller. How are you? Oh, thank you so much. It's really lovely of you to say. I cannot believe the Rick Baker book is in my grasp. It will soon be in my grasp. No, I like anime. I just haven't seen that many. The reason why is actually because I like watching them with subtitles. But it does mean that you have to really pay attention, doesn't it, really? Oh, and Barb, you made me jump because I also forgot about the lashes. Thank you so much. How are you? Oh my god, embalmed. My brain was like, oh no, the lashes. And then I also saw the alert. That was your stream. Did you have a good one? You got a free jump scare out of that one. Thank you so much. The hollows from... Oh, actually, I was going to ask about Bleach. Because I did one Bleach makeup look. And I think there's more Bleach masks, but I don't know of them. Slobs reset on you. I went to go live. No, Embalm. No. That is so annoying. Do you know what, Embalmed? I genuinely think one of the hardest things about being a streamer is the tech issues that you have to face. Some of the tech issues that you have to do are not fair. Not fair. Really feel for you. You were resetting some stuff. Oh, so typical, isn't it? You haven't watched. Oh, is that the film? Meg was telling me about Bleach. True story. It's the worst. It's like, I'm gonna go do this now, and like tech issues were like, no, you're not. Oh, that's the new series. Okay, okay. I just started watching, so I just finished Chainsaw Man, and I just started watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. If not, correct me. Because I wanted to understand Sukuna a bit better. Hi, Yanks. How are you? Because I know a lot of people really like Sukuna as a character, and I was like, oh, that doesn't seem really interesting. I'm just gonna... Okay, the hair's a problem. Okay, the hair is a problem. Okay. I'm good, thank you. I'm so excited about this accessory. I'm only doing this a lot so I can play with this accessory. Hang on. It looks so good. I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna put it back like this for now. Okay, that's epic. Oh my god, I'm so happy about this color. Okay. How do I? My camera's like, what are you doing? What do I do about this white balance? I don't know what to do. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna tie it and then I'll readjust the lighting. I'm so much happier. Oh, it looks like this light is the problem. I think I have to adjust the settings on the computer as well. Because it doesn't like it. Because do you know what I've always found is if I do something with a lot of red, my cameras are like, what's this? Like, I don't know how I feel this. It's quite a lot of red here, and I don't know what to do about that. Okay, that looks a bit better. it's like a double width. It's like a cut crease. Okay. This was too exciting. Like, I have to wear it now because I'm too excited about it. But now you guys can see why I was excited about it, right? This is such an exciting accessory. Look at it. Oh my gosh. It looks so much more epic. Of course I'm bummed. Go do your thing. Where did I put the paintbrush that I was... Ah, here it is. Yeah, it's a big wow. It is! Big wowsies. Thank you so... thanks guys, it was on the wish list. I also love this colour. I think it's made a huge difference. It makes the paint look a lot more epic. Flame light? No. If you wanted to change the lighting behind me, you can use your channel points. It's 8,000. Yeah, it's really nice. Yay! Casual hint. This is what... It's such a cool piece though. Do you know what? I really wanted one for a really long time. And honestly, it took me so long to find it because I didn't know what it was called, and every time I tried to look for it, I got like a ruffled collar, and I didn't want that. I was like, I want something like this. So I was really happy when I found it. Yanks! Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. What was it called? An Elizabethan collar. But there's different types. So I think you want to go tall. Dino from Jurassic Park. Yes. That's exactly what I feel like. That's better. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? I just think there's so many things that you can do with this collar. Like, it's a bit like adding a headpiece to a look. That you can add the collar just as like as a good accessory. And I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I think that would really help to elevate some paints. Because I actually saw some people, and I thought it was a really good idea, and it was the case, and it was like to make some makeup looks fit in the frame. What they did was they bought it was a little bit like a black corset, but it wasn't too plain. It was like it had enough design that you thought that looks nice, but it didn't take away from the actual paint. So I never want like this top to appear in my videos, but then I noticed some people have like gotten like a black corset, so it kind of like just you just see it and you don't really think anything of it. And I thought, oh well, that's quite a good idea, because then it's like, it means you can get more of a vertical profile in. I was like, oh, maybe I'll have a look into finding something like that. I thought it was a good idea to keep it like on hand for some things. Like if you're looking at it and you're like, oh, like it's not really fitting in the frame here, and then it's like, it's not too much of a worry if it doesn't fit. Yeah, exactly. Like you see it and it's like, oh, whereas like now I sometimes it's really hard to edit out, not edit out, but to fit to get the crop right so that I don't get like my top in the frame. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, well, that'd be a good idea. Something for the future. Works well with the collar. Yeah, I always try to wear something that's very minimal, just so like you don't pay attention to it, even if you do see it. Yeah, I think it was a good idea. You know, what I used to do was I used to have like vest tops that I would wear upside down, and I would tie the back with a hair bubble. Aww, now I like actually have like a uniform. That's what I used to do for a really long time as well. That's what you do, yeah. I'm really happy now that I have these tops. I think these are from Amazon. But they definitely made a difference. Oh my gosh, small details. And the bladder knows about it. Well done, May. Look, at an hour and a half left till the end of the day. You smashed it. Okay. I'm just gonna like push these edges to be highlighted a bit more because I feel like they're not quite packing the punch enough. Yeah, let's get some detail there. Last night I was sleeping on the floor. Oh, yeah, NDI. I think it's gonna like, you know how like we're always like, oh my god, headpiece. I think it's gonna be like, oh my god, collar. I'm really, really excited about it. Like, I can't believe it's here. I also thought it was going to take a bit longer. Okay, now I'm fearing the heart. Oh! My elbow. I'm like living in fear about it. Not sure how it's going to turn out. But we'll see. Guys, I need to tell you, I don't count, right? I'm just aware because sometimes I have to fill in like media sheets and stuff. I've almost gained 300 followers on Twitter from Cortana. I can't believe how many people like it. Oh my god, it's on 3,000 likes. That's amazing. On Twitter. Twitter's hard. Wow. Also, I was really happy I learned about like oh my god, learning about how to do like holograms and stuff was really hard. I was trying to learn about this. Oh my god, anyway. Second place too. Did you just level up and pick up on it till now? Another one. Fandoms go hard. That's crazy. Maybe you should do the purple version. 3001. Do you think we should do the purple version of Cortana? I'll have to figure out the wig. I think the wig will be a bit tricky. Maybe I could try and figure out a way to use my Raven wig. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wow. The lines made for Cortana were flawless. Thank you so much. It was really hard. To be honest with you, like, I found Cortana really hard. Yeah, those lines. I wasn't sure about him. I was getting distressed about those lines. Oh, I've knocked it down. I was getting quite distressed about them. Go through the rainbow. I'm just going to adjust the hue slider. My god, how am I going to do this hard? Why do I pick hard things for myself? The lines on Cortana. Thank you. Not too soon though. Yeah, good thinking. We'll give it some time. Thanks so much, Yanks. Oh, yeah, by the way, in the Discord, just to let you guys... I thought we might be able to see like a ghosted version of the... Alright, I can see a ghosted, but okay, I'm gonna ghost this heart out. before I paint it in white. The Discord, the early access paint section. I do like a good challenge, yeah. The early access paint section is now marked as over 18s. And just to let you know why, is because it wouldn't let, it's for a long time, it hasn't really let me post my own work in there. So sometimes some pictures I haven't been able to post them. And then my moderators on Sunday, I think? I can't remember. I think it was Sunday. They went through all the settings, and the only one, and apparently you can't do anything about it if it's a community server, and we have a community server. So the only way around it to make sure I can always post my paintings in the subsection of Discord was to just make it an over 18 section. So that's why it's not like everything's bad now. It was just like, okay, that's how I could, because I literally could only post one Cortana picture. That's why there's one random one at the top. And I was talking to my mods, I was like, I don't really know what's going on, and then they went off and fixed it. Well, they went, I was telling them, I was like, oh no, something's broken, and they were like, they all went to figure it out, and then I could smell soup, and I'm so embarrassed, I'm so embarrassed by myself. I could smell soup, so I went downstairs to look for the soup, and I was like, oh my god, soup's here. So when I started eating the soup, I had 2 bowls of soup, and I was just sat, like, enjoying this soup. And then I realised that my moderators must have been messaging me, trying to sort it out, and I ran back upstairs. And they were like, it had been like 25 minutes, and they were like, all right, Mel, we think we've figured it out, let us know. And I was like, oh. Yeah. Okay, thank you. I completely forgot. I was so embarrassed. Oh my god, I did admit to them, like, I got distracted because I could smell soup. But I just completely was like, oh my god, I need help with this, and then just like I literally walked away, forgot about it immediately. It was like, oh. I'll tell you immediately how Discord. That's what I was thinking, Yanks. It wouldn't allow any of the pictures of Cortana that didn't have the, you know, I've got like the globe thing in it, like the planet. It wouldn't allow any ones that weren't that, and I was like, okay. But I couldn't tell, like, it didn't like some of the Savage Rogue pictures as well. And I didn't understand this because it's the same kind of thing, it's just a different angle. So I've always wondered that, like, but again, you know, it's AI. AI is not as smart as we would probably want it to be for certain things. You know, it's not always the be all end all. But Big Brit, yeah, I figured how to, yeah, I figured how to get around it. So that's all. It was just to ensure that I can post all of my pictures, because it just wouldn't let me. And I was like, well, it's not really fair that you guys, you know, I've said you can get access to this, and then me just like not post it, because sometimes I'd just like figure out which one it didn't like and then not post that one. Or it wouldn't like it in a certain crop. So it wouldn't mind it if it was vertical, like a portrait picture, but it didn't like it if it was square. And I'd just be like, this is so weird. Yeah, it's the only one. Then you're on top. Oh, does it? Yeah, it's typical. I mean, that's okay. It's just what it is. I know, right, Tab? It's just like, oh, okay. I was a bit confused, but I was like, oh. Because it's weird to me that it will allow one of them, but not the rest. But sometimes it would do that with certain crops. It got to a point where I was just getting like, I was just a bit annoyed. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to do this. And painting in white is always really hard. fucking MDI. How do LNZ's gifts get through, but my photos don't? I've wondered that for a long time. Anyway, so it's all kind of like that was the workaround. So if you see it, like that's all it was. It was just because it wouldn't let me post my pictures. A pixel art server on Discord, and we also have one channel that's over 18 plus because of body studies. Oh, so the entire server. Oh my god. So it's just so you look at it and you just kind of feel a bit like, don't you? Like I get it, but it's still like, yeah, okay. Fine. Good night, May! Looking forward to your day tomorrow to receive your new bed. Why do I do this to myself? I sometimes really do wonder. The collar is... Thanks, V6. I'm really happy about it. Oh, I just think it looks so nice. I'm so happy. Xavier, fine. It's just such a pretty collar. Look at the collar. I know how it looked on the when it showed the thumbnail. I was like, oh, that looks quite raunchy. But I was like, no, it's the collar. It's the collar. So I'm just really, really, really excited about it though. Like, it's such a nice accessory. But when I uploaded it, I was like, oh, of course it did that. I have no idea who this is. Me neither. I'm just having a lot of fun painting it. I feel like I'm just playing today. Thank you so much, Smyford. Slowly getting somewhere. I'm going to have a pee break soon, though. Very Very good start. Yeah. I'm really hoping. I don't want to put like too much pressure on myself, but a lot of that stuff will definitely help. And I also wanted to put like, I know it sounds silly, like, because I know some of that stuff probably looks really, really boring, but I really love useful things. Like, one of my favourite presents ever, I always talk about it. One of the presents I received, and it made me laugh because the person who gifted it to me was like, "Well, I've never done this before," but I've got like a paper shredder from off my wish list one year, and I was like over the moon. Like, that's so useful, because I used to cut everything up with a pair of scissors. So like, that's great. You know, like, I'm really happy. I really like that paper shredder. I use it all the time. I love useful stuff. Another amazing gift as well. I got a mini vacuum cleaner off my wish list. That's, again, so helpful. I love that as a handheld vacuum cleaner. Oh my gosh. So I don't have to take the entire thing. My parents have like had this vacuum cleaner that sucked at the time. It's since died, and so we had to get another one anyway. But like, to not take out the entire vacuum cleaner to like hoover up a small mess. Oh, the dream. Thanks so much, Mort. Thank you. Yeah, like, I really, really like useful things. Like, I really like it. I like things, like, and like, that's the thing to me about, like, wish lists and stuff, is like, I really like I love the decorative things. I love, like, I don't necessarily like to just put, like, I don't want things for the sake of just wanting it. I usually like to get, like, super useful stuff. And like, everything that you guys have got me is like so lovely. Okay, like, another thing that's really lovely is like from the clothes that you guys have like purchased as well. You guys will know for a fact I will not buy myself any clothes. Like, I will put it off for ages and ages and ages. Like, that's so kind, especially because I can use a lot of those clothes to wear to events. I didn't have a lot of event clothes or like things to. It sounds so silly to like wear to like meet clients and stuff, and like, I've always wanted to make sure that I dress appropriately to like my branding, not necessarily like, oh, paint. It's more so, you know, like, I have a certain way that I want to present myself, but like I would never buy myself like all the clothes and stuff, so that's really useful as well, you know. Like, 3 big things for people to chip into. Yeah. Instead of, like, you want, like, and like, fair enough. Like, you know, you want to get some of the stuff that, you know, that you really, really like as well. But yeah, like, I really, like, all the stuff that you guys have bought, like, is really, really helpful. Like, I go through the books and they give me inspiration. Like, that's really helpful. Like the duvet. I don't know. It makes me really happy. I really appreciate it. And like, the decorative stuff as well is really, really nice, because I've never really been able to like decorate anything. Yeah. I wonder how long. Do you know what, Xavier? I have some. And it's just more so like, there comes a time where you realise you need more towels, right? They're so solid black. And I use them for my paints only. They are so good. For events and meetings. I really like to wear like, I call it like utility goth. Everything I have is like black, but I also like to wear a lot of like cargo. So I really like cargo pants and stuff. But I like to dress it up with like really, really like the excessive platform shoes. So I like to like dress up cargos. Sometimes I like to wear like nice crop tops. I mean, like, this winter I've also wanted like warmer stuff like jumpers, and like the shoes have been amazing. So yeah, I like to. especially like the shoes are like the main thing. Because I like to have like a statement shoe. And I can use, you can style shoes so much. Yep. Cheap towels because they think that I need them, and I just want like 3 big fluffy ones instead. Way better. Yeah, do you know what? I'd really recommend getting a dark, like the black towels, because I've had some black towels for a long time and they're really good because you just, I mean, I use them for paint all the time and they're totally fine. Like you'd never look at them and think, what happened? Which was definitely something that I felt like, oh, that doesn't look so bad. Oh, sorry, I feel like I just surprised myself looking at the heart. Oh, that doesn't look so bad at all. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, so if you have a look at my wish list, this is not me trying to hint you to at all. But if you do have a look at my wish list, you see the towel, the black towels there. I really, really recommend just try it. Just buy 1 set of black towels and just see how you go. And use that and just let me know. Because I've had a pair, like, I ruined so many towels. Because, like, body paint doesn't stain, but it kind of does stain sometimes, like clothing. Which is why I have specific clothing to do my paints with. Most of it will come off, but it depends how, like, you rub it into a towel, right? No! Stop it! Thank you so much. Thank you. One for you, one for me. Thank you for the towels. Thank you so much. That maybe have been me. Xavier, let me know how you get on with them. I hope that they change your life. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. They've made a massive difference to me. I like those, like all the black towels I know are my towels. They're so useful. Xavier, let me know. Because they never look dirty. Like, you would think that they would. Like a black bed sheet. I think it does that with a black bed sheet because you can see like all the lint on it, right? But not with the towel. It just doesn't, and I get paint all over it and it comes straight out. It's really, really useful. Buy a black towel. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. You guys have gone crazy on my wish list today. Thank you so much. Yeah, try it out. Let me know. Maybe you'll be like, this was awful and I wish I never listened to you. But no, they're really good. They're really, really good. I use them. I don't have any in here. I use them for everything. And I'm covered in paint 6 days a week. So yeah, you know, I use them when I've cleaned my brushes and, you know, yeah. And like, yes, like there will be paint on them once I've used it. But I throw it in the wash, comes back out, looks fine. Yeah, buy the black towel. You'll never notice. Thank you so much. Do you intend on using a wig? I was wondering the same thing, Hyphal. I don't know. Maybe I should do... I could... I'll have to figure it out, because I'm not very good at hairstyling as well. Oh, I actually think this is reflecting off the paint a little bit, so let's turn that one off. I'll stream in the dark for a little bit. Red's always quite tricky, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be putting a headpiece on as well. I'm going really extra because I just feel like playing. Yeah, I'm really excited for you, Xavier, and thank you. Obviously, I'm really excited for myself as well. But I really do hope it makes a big difference. Was a good one. Ah. Now it's an even better one because we've answered the towels. Honestly, if anybody's wondering about like towels, buy black towels. Also, there's something about them that I feel like looks quite nice, and you never worry about them. Like I never look at like my black towels and think, oh my god, is it gonna look dirty? No. We will corner it, yes. We will buy all of them. We know something you don't know. Good towels make feel. Yeah, you grew up with so many crap ones. Yeah, we were expected to draw. I had like this one towel, and I've had it for years and years and years. But it's so thin now, and that's the one that I used to, and it's got my name written on it. So that's why I used to I would always bring it with me if I went anywhere, like abroad, or like when I went to university, because it's got my name on it, right? Like embroidered into it. But God, it was it's so done. Like it's used, it's gone, it's not, it shouldn't survive anymore. So I kind of like retired that towel, and I got the black ones, and that's made a big difference to me. Okay, I'm gonna have a pee break, and then we're gonna figure out the hair, because I don't know what to do, but I know I'm gonna be wearing a headpiece, so we'll figure that out when I come back. Yeah, 1 sec. Don't forget. Oh, you didn't miss the paint, Vamp. I'm just I just had a thought. I would like to use the wig that is black but has a fringe. So, oh gosh, it's really cold. So I'm just gonna find that in the wig cupboard. But no, you haven't missed it. I just went to go for a loo break. On a wall, like a retired sports jersey. Yeah, in like a frame or something. Maybe stand in the wind to dry because you could see through the towels we had. Oh my god. Guys, we all deserve to have a nice towel, right? Buy the black ones. I highly recommend them. They make a big difference. That was another wish list item from before, and they're really useful. I love a useful item. I've made such a mess. Malcolm back doesn't bully voice. Let's see. No, don't want that one. Oops. Oh. Gosh, it is freezing. Nope. Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Come on. Don't be too far away. Be a good little wig and be near the top. Ah, I found it. Score. Okay, I'll just put some of these wigs back in because this does look like a catastrophe. I'm really good at making a catastrophe really quickly. Yeah. Yeah. That Lego is cheapest in the world to buy in Belgium. I come. Oh no, really? Oh no, base. What Lego sets were you looking at in particular? I know it looks really dark. It's because of the. I just took the collar off. Right. Well, think. What were you gonna do? Oh, we can. I just got the bonsai tree, and I'm really looking forward to it. Ghost and I are going to set some time aside and do it together. I'm really looking forward to it. It's such a nice... Yeah, I just wanted to play, Vam. Yeah, I was just playing. Oh, do you know what? I got this collar. You'll see it in a minute. And I just wanted to make a look so I could wear the collar. Like, I just really wanted it to go, so I've just been fiddling around and playing with it. Oh, so I dyed this silver yesterday. Are blushing everywhere. Yeah, some sets are huge. Yeah, the collar, I'm really excited about. Alright, let me just really loosely tie my hair back. The silver looks sick, thank you. Yeah, I was like, ah. So I did like a conditioning treatment and everything. There we go. Right, and then I'll put the wig on. I wanted one with a fringe. did I put the wig? Here. I like this wig a lot. Oh, there's a wig cap stuck in here. Why am I like this? It's because I take it all off in one go. Colour Street just asked me to add a stylist to my order. What's that? What's Colour Street? Really, Turb? I'm really sorry. I think it could be a glitch. Like, I'm not seeing anything come up on my end, and I usually do see some stuff. Recommended them to me to buy nails. Oh, cute. Oh, Banana's so kind. Does she like doing, playing with nail art? You broke the whole dang sit. I'll have a look. I don't know why it's. Aw, Xavier. There's another thing that you can get, which, did you get the nails? Are they like the foils that you kind of like use adhesive on? Is that what you call nail strips, or are yours different? Because you can get this thing called like foils, and you paint on an adhesive, and then you like rub the foil on your nail, and it transfers a pattern. By the Ghost of Automod. It should at least tell you which part about it doesn't like, I think. Right. Then, we should probably figure out which headpiece before I put the collar back on. Oh, well, let's just go extra. You did one thing, and now Automod's out to get you. Right, and then it doesn't like it when I've learned that the collar doesn't like it when my hair's at the back. Okay, lift that over the top, and then wrap that around the back. Then wrap it around the front, and then sit it, and then I'll move the hair in a minute. Yeah, I thought the wig with a fringe would be quite nice. Reshape the face a little bit. Hi, Silver. How are you? Okay. Okay. Can I put some of the wig back? What do we have? These bits at the front. Ah. Alright, okay, I know what I can do. I can put part of the wig up. Alright, hang on, I'll take the collar off. Okay. I need some hair ties. MDI will link for me. Yeah, you can get a thing called nail foils. So, you can paint an adhesive on, press it in, and it will transfer the design across. Hi Legion, how are you? I was waiting for I'm becoming predictable. My hair bubble. Okay, so yeah, I've heard good things about it as well. Hope you enjoy it. Right. Ooh. Oh, okay. Doesn't look that bad. Minister. Right, okay, I'm gonna clip these down. Here. We got this. Do you know what? I'm just gonna put all of it up. Let me just tip out all of these hair clips. Oh no, okay, I tipped too many out. No! Okay, if I pin loads of this up, like here. Random pin that's just existing over there. Stop that. And put that down. We've got this. Okay. Good. A little bit like inspired by your from Spy Family. Okay, because we're not going to see the back of the hair anyway. So we need to, I basically just want part of the fringe and part of the front of the hair. Because it's easier to do this than style my own hair. I've learned it's easier to throw a wig on. Okay, so no problem. Ah, you think, MDI? Right. Now let's see if we can get the collar on. I'm so happy about my accessories. Okay. Above. To the back. No. No. Oh. Easy. Nail file, stickers, wraps, strips all seem to be like a sticker. Yeah, they're... LNZ, thank you so much. How are you? Hi, LNZ, how are you? Thank you, 49 months. I'm good, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how this looks gone today, so I'm pretty happy. Look at that! What a cool collar! Thanks, Lindsay! I'm really happy about this collar! The collar came! I feel like I look like a queen. And Satan. I feel like... I don't know how, but I've managed to look like both. Oh yeah, like a Queen of Hearts. I've never done a Queen of Hearts look. I don't really like the Queen of Hearts design. You know, with like the recent Tim Burton Alice in Wonderland. I nearly said Alice before Christmas. Anyway, I kind of hate the design of her. I don't really like it. Oh, no, that's true. Maybe the other kind of queen. In those movies for you, might as well be a play. The queen in Alice is horrible, no matter who does it. I just kind of feel like I just don't really like the design. Just think the design's not the nicest. I know it's not meant to look pleasant though. But I think for me, the Queen of Hearts would look more sinister if she did look quite pleasant, and then she has like a really dark side to her. Thanks, Space Turkey. Kind of like, if you guys have seen Chainsaw Man, Miss Makima, she's got a really dark side to her, but she's a very appealing character. But there's something about her that's like, makes you feel a bit like, I don't know, I'm going to stay on your good side. Bye, base. Yeah, I don't know what I don't. Maybe distracting. I don't think so. I just feel like she doesn't look that pleasant. Yeah, there's just something off. I think I want to put some black lipstick around the edge of that. Yeah, something about it that I think's a bit, but it's about the design for me. I have no desire to recreate it. Like, no shade to anybody who does. I just don't really like the design of it myself, personally. This eyelash definitely needs to be replaced because I accidentally snapped that bit off. How do you draw so well looking into a mirror with everything in reverse? Oh, I don't know, you kind of get used to it, I guess. You just... After a while it just feels like that's what's normal. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I also think this would be nice if I added a strip. I'm gonna redo this lash. If I added a strip of gold above my on my eyeliner. Thanks, Yanks. Yeah, I was really nervous to do it because by painting in white, it's really tough because when I use my eyeliner pen, I can get the lines to be really thin or thick, so it's really easy for me to control. It's like it's a brush pen. So it's really easy for me. I can get those lines real thin. You've probably obviously seen. But when it comes to the white, I don't have a pen that does that, so I have to use paint and a brush and a few tears to activate it. So I find it really hard because now my tool is a lot thicker. So I always struggle with it, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like a family crest. Maybe I will class it as like a Queen of Hearts look. I like the idea. Even though she's always been a cult leader. Hey, I only started being a cult leader when you guys started calling me cult leader, okay? That was when it became an official notion. can go over any of those edges with it. Eyeliner soon. Meetings on Tuesdays and Fridays. You guys have... I don't know. I feel like, did I come up with Praise-Be? You guys are so naughty. Copying things I say. Thank you for the posture check. Oh. Even my collar was like, got it. Okay. Oh, sugar. There we go again, MDI. Don't even remember who started saying it, but we could use some more Cult of the Lamb craziness. It's Cult of the Lamb is me screaming at fake versions of you guys for 3 hours while trying to feed everyone and pick up all of your poo. That's what Cult of the Lamb is. Cult of the Lamb is you're getting distressed over something you guys can't control, but we pretend you can. It's so... Guys, I was on call with somebody today, and oh my god, they had a Cult of the Lamb plushie. And I was like, oh my god. I want one. Soup! You reckon we should play it again? We can play it again. Oh, I didn't do the extra stream last week, by the way, so I intend to do it tomorrow. What happened last week? Oh, because my back like broke on the Wednesday, didn't it? Like, was deceased. Couldn't walk. Yeah. What was it? What was it called? Cult? Is there a name of Cult of the Lamb plushie? Teddy plush. Oh, it's quite expensive. Oh no. No! Devolver Digital? I don't think this can go on a wish list. No! It's here. Hang on a minute. Sending you guys a link. There. Do they have more things? Shop. All products. Everything here is Cult of the Lamb. Oh no, it's not. So it took me scrolling down once to find out that was a complete lie. Oh, do they also do Fall Guys? I didn't know that. Did you order 1v6? They're cute. Oh, hang on. It's coming up with Etsy as well. Maybe somebody's made a really nice, cute, accurate version. We can. MDI, thank you for gifting to Digital. Thank you so much. There's some sweet ones actually on Etsy. Ah, there's a hoodie that says cute as hell and it's got it's got the lamb on it. Praise be. Oh, there's a cute mug and it says cult leader. I like the way that they bounce during the game. You found it on Amazon for 11. Oh my god. This is why I'm really crap at using the internet. I was looking for a hoodie the other day and Billy found it within about 12 seconds. Oh wait, can I get this to the UK though? Billy found it within about 12 seconds. Then I tried her, and she was telling me about like, oh yeah, it's just in a reverse image search. And I was like, okay. And then I did that, and then it for something else, and it didn't work. And then it told me nothing existed on the internet that looked like it, and I was like, this is a lie. You're so right, Yang. Oh wait. Oh, there's another one though. There's another one, and it comes with two. And one of them's Fading Dragon, 11 months. Thank you so much. With this absolute legend. Most incredible talent and passion, Mel. It is always amazing to be here to see your talent evolve. You're a blessing. Oh, Radiant Dragon, thank you so much. That is a real... Did I put eyelash glue on? That is a really kind thing to say. Thank you so much. I just saw it. I caught myself in the reflection. I was like, I hope you're having a great day today. Is it the same size? I think so. I want one. I will put the glue on this eyelash and then I will check the sizes. You love today's look. Thank you so much. I've just been playing. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I wanted to use the colour. So I was like, well, I'll do something with a heart and red, and we'll go from there. Find new boots. No, it's a Cult of the Lamb plushie. Oh, it arrives in March? Oh my god. What size is this? 20 centimeters. That's quite small. I want a big one. Bah. I think I'm being really naughty because like I never buy plushies. I've had like one plushie for the last 10 years and now I'm like I want I want more now. These are cute. There's one that's crying red. Wait, did May earlier say that Killstar have new plushies? This is so dangerous. I don't know what. Can you see how bad, like how easily I slip back onto this website? Toys. Do you have a new plushie? Oh my gosh, they have a little bat. It's so cute. Restrain yourself, Mel. I say this, I'm still looking at it. They are nice though. Good night, Kings. This is my. Don't talk to me and my son ever again. Oh, look, you can take off Toothless's wing. Toothless also has a collar. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, it is cute, isn't it? The wings are like a backpack. It's cute. The only thing that I wish about this toothless toy, but it could be because I don't know. Actually, I think it's always done this. I wish the ears propped up a bit more. You do love this, so it's really cute. It is cute, isn't it? Like the ears always go back, so it always kind of just looks a little bit like some kind of like, I don't know, moldy potato. But like with the ears out, it looks so much better. I wish the ears stayed out a bit more. I should probably try and stitch it so it's oh, I could do that. I could put like a stitch here and there. But then there's this as well. Like all of this. Like this is so much cuter with like the horns and everything like sticking out of its head. But like by default it's like that. Hi David, how are you? So I wish by default it would like stick up a bit more. Maybe I can just throw a stitch in here and there. What time is it here? 23:38. Ah! Looks dope as how you like it. Thank you. I was, to be honest with you, I just wanted to do something so I could play with the collar. I wanted to try the collar out for a look and see how it would perform with whatever the hell I wanted to do and play with, and I feel like it has performed well. I was so excited about this collar and I was like, I have to find a way to use it. Yeah, like super regal. Like I said, I feel like a queen. And then somebody pointed out it's like my take on the Queen of Hearts, and I think that's really cool too. I feel like I'm done with today's look. I don't really want to add anything else. What do you guys think? Hi, Gamerly. How are you? It looks cool. Thanks, guys. I'll put white lenses in because I'm predictable. Because I am predictable AF. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I will put white lenses in. Obviously when I take my pictures and stuff. Another quintessential Mel classic. But yeah, I think when I do original stuff, I really just like to just cover it and start like fancy things. Predictable? Oh. Yeah, like walking through a castle. Yeah, it does feel very like Queen-like vibes. Wanted to say hi, and thanks. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I was a little bit nervous, but I'm really happy. I was a bit unsure because I didn't know where I was going with it, right? So I was just a bit like looks amazing. Thank you. Okay. Also, can I just say like a major thank you to all of you guys, especially today, who have been like talking about the wish list and, you know, helping me out with the wish list. So thank you so much. That's really, really kind. Like the Rick Baker book's really special. So thank you. I really, really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. And thank you so much as well for contributing towards the treadmill. I think that will help. So thank you very, 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 very much. And the towels as well. Thank you so much. eBay, Dara. I got them off eBay. It's really, really helpful. I know a lot of my stuff on my wish list looks really boring. But they're all super useful and like really lovely, and some of the stuff that you guys have funded is really massive as well. Like this collar was like a massive item. I think it's like 120. So like, thank you so much. And I hope you can see like it, you know, it makes a big difference, and it's really, 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 really helpful. Hi, Godos, how are you doing? Hi, Peck, how are you? Yeah, like I'm really excited about it, so thank you so much. You love it, thank you. I was just playing. It's a water bottle that doubles as a dumbbell when full. Very useful for, I actually have some dumbbells, but I'm not looking into getting dumbbells as of the moment. I got I popped the treadmill on there, because when I have energy, like now, it's not really safe for me to go for a walk. So my friend Senpai, she recommended it was a good idea to, she has one, and at the end of the day she like goes through comments and stuff and like goes on like a 10k walk while she's like cooling down for the day, and then she gets to go rest. Boy, how are you doing? You are a pacer? Not always. It kind of depends, because I get frustrated at having to like come back, etc. So I've always found it easier when I like can sit and stare at something as well, if I'm going to be doing something, to watch, so I can like watch the TV if I need to, or I can go through my socials. So I just find that a lot easier for myself, because I have to be distracted. I can't just like go out for it, because I'm very focused on what I'm doing, which is exercising, and then I just get bored. So I have to like either gamify things or find like other ways to do it. I can send, and like LNZ can send me dad jokes that, you know, I can look at while I'm doing a walk, a power walk. So yeah, no, I really appreciate it. It's a big thing. It's a really, really big thing. And like you got, I know it's not like, I just really appreciate like you guys funding and putting some money towards it. So thank you. That's really kind. And I really do appreciate it. But it keeps telling me that I need to log in, and I swear to God, I will smite this. Let me in! It's my account. Why are you suddenly like backing me? Oh, is it because I turned on an ad blocker? Is that why? Since then, yeah. Oh, I think my throne's just a little bit broken. It keeps saying error. Loading data. Have I been banned? What? 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 Huh? Why? Why are you broken? Why there has been an error. Please try again. Alright. Well. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Whatever, alright. Well, my throne's not letting me read some stuff, so maybe I broke it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I break at least one thing a day at the moment. Especially with tech. I'll bust all of it. By looking at it, it seems. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Okay. I'm in control of... Oh, I was going to check what you said. Tab, let me see. Where did you pop the thing? Tech help. Oh! LNZ. Thank you so much. Thank you. See. Guys, can you remember when I said my moderators are absolute lunatics? And like, we'll do so much to help them, and they will literally try and find ways to drip feed it back to me. See? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What? Thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much. How do you ban from... No, I'm just kidding. Thank you. LNZ is out of control. Hi, Jaxius. How are you? LNZ out of control. I feel like you've been out of control for a long time. But you're still out of control. Also, I accidentally applied to be a partner with Throne. And I didn't want to do that. But I pressed the button, because usually it takes you to another page telling you what to do. And it just said, thanks for your application. And I was like, no. No, because there wasn't very good benefits. And I was looking at it and I was like, well, I wonder if I'll see like terms and conditions if I click on it. Didn't. No, applied for it, didn't I? That's all it did. And I was like, like, all right. Well, Well, if they get back to me, I'm going to have to be like, oh yeah, sorry, I pressed it by mistake. I don't want this. Which I actually don't want this to happen. Yeah, no, I'm just happy being like real normal using this platform. Thanks, but like no, I'm alright. Thanks, but no thanks. I know. My friend was telling me, she was like, oh, have you seen it? Like the stuff that you can do on there, but it's like it's not very good. And I was like, oh, I'll have a look. And then I clicked on it. Thank you so much for your application. And I was like, okay, cool. Damn it. Hi, Jess. How are you? All right. I'm good, thank you. We're about to go on a raid arenas. Right. Ah, thanks, Saw. Yeah, I got this new collar and I'm really happy about it. We are gonna go on a raid arenas and I'm gonna take some pictures and you'll see this look when it goes up. When I do the things. Okay, we're gonna raid Dahlia, who's so lovely. Raid Dahlia. Dahlia raids us all the time as well, so I love repaying the favour. Raid Dahlia. Raid. Oh, I've done it wrong. Okay, I did it right now. Raid. Okay. There's the raid call. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, thanks so much, Dara. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to go take some pictures and some things. Now, no, thank you guys. You guys always do so much for me. So thank you so much. I'm going to go do some things now with some lenses and some photos. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Oh, Rain Dragon, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. No, you. No, you. Thank you so much. Please show a lot of love to Dahlia. She's so kind. I'm going to sneeze really hard. It's gone. It's gone. Thank you so much. Thank you. And please show a lot of love. I will see you guys. Thanks so much. Bye. Oh wait, I need to press raid first. Oh my god.